Hey, Whirlhoof. Hi. Hey, Silvana. Hey, Orko. I need something to eat real quick. Just. Oh fuck! I forgot to turn on stream avatars. Oh no. Everything's gone wrong already. Oh no. I didn't mean to throw like that. Oh no. Bro, we don't have fucking milk. We don't have any milk. There's no milk in my house.
A nasty little circus freak.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear the nasty little circus freak? If you have no milk, just make your own. I can't make that much. Not like on this short notice, at least. God. Practice. Damn. You're right, you're right. You're right. Everyone is going feral over the giraffe Levin. I think it's really funny. I don't know. Like I look on like Blue Sky and there's like 5 people lusting over in the comments, and then like a whole quote retweet like, "I love giraffe women." Love ref model slash PNG tuber win. It probably wouldn't be too hard to set that up, actually. Long neck Levin redeem incoming. Oh no. She was saying I would. She kept saying that I would look cute as a giraffe for like months at this point. And you know what? She was right. She was right. I don't think we should take advice from pipe bomb enthusiasts. Just a hunch. Pipe bomb's trusted. I trust pipe bombs. If we don't, I'll mail one to pipe bomb. Pipe bomb gets a taste of her own medicine. Why did Cook turn into witch? To what? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean it turned into witch? Okay. Bum. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, how does that happen is the thing. How does that... I'm confused how that fucking even happens in the first place. How it gets autocorrect to that. Come here, you. And Orko. Come here, you little crab. I enjoy how Levin makes little gang signs every time she responds to chat. You mean when I'm doing like just holding my hands up? I'm just holding my hands. I simply need to slide down long necks. It's in my nature as an airplane. Don't question it. That's fair. Would have fucking hit you with imaginary technique, purple. Fuck. It's not quite doing it right. Nope. Not doing it right. Will it do if I like cross my fingers at all? No, it just like fully breaks. Ooh. You know she had to do it to him. What music should I be putting on right now? Let's see. Let's see. What music do I have? FTL music would make me sleepy. Minecraft music would also probably make me sleepy. We've listened to the Parasite soundtrack so much. UB Funkies is starting to make me a little sleepy. Neon White soundtrack is good. FTL music by Beloved. It's so fucking good. I love using it for like the stream start things. Stream starts in BRB are really good for it. The menu track and final stand are iconic. That's true. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna put the FTL soundtrack on for a bit, at least. Opening up FTL Boam. So you should get more your Sono but as different animals art. It's really funny. I do need to do that because like I kept talking about the like Tanuki transformation magic or whatever, and then I like never got anything of it. I just never bothered to use it. Cursed human Zone 11 moment. Well, I kind of already have that. That's the like demi-human one that I've posted in the server a few times. Pick 11. No. It's this one. It's more of a demi-human like kind of thing. That one's getting a 3D model soon, so I'm going to be able to swap to that one on stream. And that's gonna be fun. I'm also thinking of using the having the tail set up so that it can like open and close based on chat messages and do like TTS voice like I've seen some folks do. Putting lemon in the jar. No. No, please. Why is this a 6 by why is this 6 by 5? What do you mean? The TTS is stored in the tail. Exactly. Yeah, what do you fucking mean 6 by 5? What? That one's guaranteed. That one's guaranteed. I think that's all guaranteed as well. Ah, Anvil, no. No. Why would you do this to me? That's so fucked up of you, actually. That's all guaranteed as well. I've kind of felt like I wanted to redesign my Sona recently. It's killing me. Ah. I've been just like deciding to just go with it and do shit, and then you'll find out what you wanna do with, you know. You gotta experiment to find out what you really want. That kind of thing. Vehicle 11 win. I don't know what kind of fucking vehicle I'd be. I don't have any particular love for vehicles. Long bus, e-scooter. What the hell? Rocket skates? You just saying that because you want to put your feet in me. Wait, does that make any sense? Hang on. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Yeah, I wanted to connect my soda more to an actual species of shark, maybe two, and add more defining features to make it more like myself, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. Like, I ain't put my feet in anyone unless it's the SMH. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You wanna put your feet in my mouth so that I'll eat you. Horrid sentences. Let's see. 4, 4, 9, 4, 4, 1, 3. Honestly, if I was a pret, I would never eat feet first. That shit's gross. That's fair. That's fair. But there's also the merits to, like, getting past that part quick. So that you can bully someone on the way down, you know? Imagine not liking paws. That's me, I don't like paws. But I'm not, like, averse to them. I just don't really have an opinion. Paws are okay. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Some of my friends are obsessed. Yeah. You're pognostic. Christ. I'm putting you in the blender for that one, actually. I think they're fine, but I'm definitely not into the stepping stuff or whatever. Yeah, yeah, you get me. You get me. How many are left here? But fluffy ears, now we're talking. True. The fluff havers. The FTL music isn't complete without the sounds of all my systems critical and 5 million mantis assholes boarding. That's fucking true. I tried playing FTL on stream at one point and I just kept losing over and over again for like 3 hours. Oh. What if I... Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. What if I do that? It's a game where you could never really expect to win. Yeah, that's true. the moment experience is fun. Yeah. It's one of those games that you're in it for like creating your own little story, like RimWorld. Like you're not gonna win all the time. That's like for fucking sure. Do you ever find some art that leaves you completely flabbergasted? Yeah. 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 What is it this time, pal? FTL faster than Levin. There are many that are faster than me. Last night I was in VC and someone stumbled upon Meowscarada Cactus TF? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, there's definitely like way stranger, but like there's also a novelty in something so harmless. I think it's really funny. Does that make any sense whatsoever? It's not the strangest thing I've seen, but I wasn't expecting it. Yeah. Levin, what are we gonna gamer subs TF? Well, that's the thing. I'm already partnered with Dubby. If enough folks actually get that, then I might be able to get the flavor. I might be able to get that. And then I can have bust cherry cola. And then like a while before the before the flavor milestone, there's also the cup milestone, where I can have a cool cup that has me on it. Not even an interesting berry like blueberry. Blueberry cola? You want me to do blueberry cola? Is that what you're fucking saying? You want blueberry cola? You want fucking blueberry cola? Blackberry cola. That is a thing. I have had blackberry Dr. Pepper, but at the same time it does kind of taste like cough syrup more than anything. Huckleberry. Boysenberry. Wow. We were just chilling in VC playing New Vegas when May goes, "Oh hey, I just saw Meowscarada Cactus TF," and there was a collective "what the fuck" from everyone in the VC. That... I mean, yeah, bringing it up like out of nowhere sure is something. Came out of nowhere, exactly. Also notice I didn't redeem tummy time, but I got 8 anyway. Tanuki lady has no restraint. Of course I don't. And you're tasty, okay? You expect the girl who fucking gets Taco Bell like twice a week to have any restraint?
Oh, I mean...
That was an exaggeration. I only get it like once every couple weeks. I'm at least trying to be responsible with my money. Pipe bomb, pipe bomb. Ah. Who used the bomb? Pipe bomb. She ate a pipe bomb. Yeah. No, you guys got to deal with the consequences. Bomb. Ah. If you keep doing that in there, you're gonna give me a stomach ache. Lemonade, something really spicy, huh? Aw. Are you spicy? Nah, I'm savory. Hell yeah. Two. No. 2. The best cherry soda I ever had was the habanero cherry flavor. Wow. I just like regular cherry cola, okay? So if I get the flavor I want bust cherry cola. In that comic that I got my my Twitch name from, it had dragon fruit cola. Dragon fruit would be dope though. I'm normal Coke, I'm base as fuck. I got vanilla right here with me. I like vanilla. Vanilla. Dog, if I got to have my own flavor or something, it would not be some normie shit. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking about what I would want to drink, okay? I'm using my own flavor once. I like cherry. Cherry is like one of my favorite fucking flavors. I love cherry. Fuck you. I'm being mean today. I'm being mean. Hello, C. Hey. Hey, Cairo. Promise? No. I don't. Live and dipping all your tinies in cherry flavoring. Yeah, I got like a little bowl of the like pixie sticks that I just like dumped all the cherry, all the red and blue ones in. And then I just like put you in my mouth for a second, drop you in the bowl, and then pick you back up. Cherry fun dip. Yeah. Levin, the cherry sugar is really sticky. Can I wash it off? You can wash it off in the sense that I put you in my mouth, okay? Yo, 621. Yo. E. Yeah. E. What if I do this? E. Well, that wouldn't quite work. H. I'm doing the one thing you're not supposed to do in solo queuing Deadlock. I've been doing that constantly, dude. You're telling me I'm not supposed to be doing that? What the hell? E, H. You skipped F and G. T, R. What do you mean T, R? I don't know. I just enjoy it less when I'm alone. That's fair. It's always way more fun when you have folks hanging with you. But that's also true for like any game, you know? What if I do this? What if I do this? Perhaps. What if I do that? I win. That's my PayPal password. That's a really insecure password. You gotta like at least get a bottom to key mash or something instead of just like using like fucking 6 characters, no capitalization, no special characters, no numbers. What the hell? Bottom, yeah. You gotta make that bottom text. Now most bottom key bashes are dog shit for passwords. Only use the middle row. That's true. That's true. You gotta find one of them special bottoms that use like their whole keyboard. Hey Cairo, take this. Here's the whole keyb. The whole Keebler elf. Levin keeps mentioning bottoms a lot. I wonder why. What do you mean? Is it because you are one? Local Nuki seeking bottoms. I'm playing Melee Ivy. Oh boy. I played Apollo the other night and it was like really good. He's like really fun to play. I'm rock bottom, thank you very much. What does that mean? I don't know what that means actually. He seems fun. Yeah, the third ability is like real smooth. It's crazy. Okay, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. Groin cream looking guy. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Loving having a whole ass crab in her tum seems uncomfortable. Maybe a little bit. It's getting a little pinchy in there. Excuse you, crabs are delicious. I don't see it. We go seafood, I eat it. Wow. Fucking I can't deal with seafood, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be totally honest. I can't fuck with seafood. Except for sometimes shrimp. But that's only like popcorn shrimp when it's like fried up and like cleaned. But the last time I had like popcorn shrimp, it had like a big black chunk in it. I tried lobster once and I think I lost 20 years of lifespan. That's because of the sheer amount of butter that was on there, probably.
Just a little shrimp.
Miku. Occasionally I'll eat sushi, but rarely. Yeah. Meanwhile, Turbo Prop Puppy Girl here gets a fucking blackberry and salmon pizza. You and your fucking blackberry salmon pizza. What? Oh, hell no. I just had to throw you under the bus real quick. I'm sorry. I mean, what else would you expect from a puppy girl? They eat anything. Just like real dog. Just like a real dog. It's not throwing me under the bus to relay something I freely share. You know what? That's fair. Food is awesome when you're not a coward. That just reminds me of the Little Caesars good as fuck when you don't got a little bitch in your ear telling you it sucks. Love it eats people. I don't think she's a coward. No, I'm a coward. I'm big time a coward. Like, absolutely. There's no getting around that. Is an abnormal combination. Show me the thing. Oh my god, I made so many mistakes. People put fruit on pizza all the time and fish on pizza all the time as well, especially outside the US. Yeah, they put I've seen like in Japan they got like mayo corn pizza. Mayonnaise corn pizza. And then they're like And then I have a billion pictures saved from like a Brazilian pizzeria place where they just put like a bunch of fucked up stuff on pizza. I love Pizzeria Bate Papo. Not the slideshow. Yeah, the slideshow. Pizza's just an edible plate. You can put anything on it. I don't know about that part. I'm gonna make a charcuterie pizza sometime with grapes and figs and shit on it. Why would you put? You know what? I'm gonna refrain from making that joke. Because no one's gonna find it funny, not even me. What was the bit I was gonna say? Oh yeah, some folks put like apples on pizza. I think was one of the things. Whoa! On-screen celebration. What does that mean? What? Did that do anything? Did that actually do anything? I didn't see. I don't think it did anything on my screen. Thank you for the bits, though. Thank you for the bits. I was just worried that you didn't get anything out of it because it says on-screen celebration. Oh no. It was there? Okay, cool. So it just doesn't show up on my on my streaming software. So I'm just not allowed to see it. I'm not allowed to see it happen, I guess. Yay. Wah! Whoa! Whoa! That's so many. Ah! 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 Ow! Ow! These 4 bits for Tanuki. I don't know what to call you. Thank you so much. I'm really happy I got that set up. That it just does that. It just pelts me with all of them. For Snooki. Some folks just call me a chimera. Because that's kind of what it is. Like 1, 2, 3. I think it's like three animals together make a chimera. Like 3 or more. Thank you though, Whirlhoof. Good to see you around. Is the music even playing or is this just like ambience? It's just ambience. Let's see. 10. That's guaranteed. Doink, doink, doink. More UB funky music? Aren't you up to date on the meta? We call it giraffe these days. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's fake. Nobody calls me that. Giraffe propaganda. Okay, giraffe. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah. Okay, that's guaranteed. Four, no. Ah, it's you know what you swear. Ah, thank you. Ow, ow. Thank you. I couldn't figure out how to set it so that it would use the largest denomination of the bits, where like, because there's like the you love 40 Chimera Ferret Pog, yeah, it's the because there's like the 1, and then there's like the 10 and the 100, I think, and like a 500 and 1,000 like different bit shapes. I think I wanted to get it so it would like use the highest denominator for that, and then like throw that one at me. Ah, something bits. Thank you. I couldn't figure out how to do that, so like there was one time the mystery sent like 1,500 bits, and it was just going for like a full like 3 minutes. Vormera, extremely loud and correct buzzer. Ah! I want to catch one. You could also just use exclamation point throw. Throw a burger at me. I want to catch it. I want to catch the burger. Ow! Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, I got it. I got it. I know where it comes from now. Loving grabbing the burger and chewing it like this. Ah! 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 I got pelted 3 ways. Vor creature. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I grabbed the burger and I put the whole thing in my mouth like the guy from Monster House. Ah! Vreacher. Yeah. Slap. Ah! Even more! Holy shit! That's so much! I gotta, hang on. I need to open up my... I love Monster House, one of my favorite movies ever. It's so good. Ow. I remember... Ow. Oh, you like eating prey. You're a prey eater. Yeah. Maybe a little bit. Touch your fingertips together. Fingertip touch. I didn't know you could do like a lot of these things you're doing with the bits. I'm gonna be totally real. I had no idea. Yeah. I love Monster House. I love Monster House. I remember I used to go to karate class as a kid. It wasn't necessarily like class, but it was more of an after school program that was also like a daycare for when I was younger. For when we didn't have like school days. And I remember one time they put on a movie. They put on fucking Monster House for all these like 6-year-olds. Ah. No, Orko. Ah, mega lick. You're licking tummy internals. They put on Monster House. Wait, it was either Monster House or Shrek 2 that this happened with. I was the only one actually like paying attention to the movie. Everyone else was just like fucking around and just like doing shit and yelling. And one of the motherfuckers who like ran the place came over and was like, "Hey, you there, you silent one, come here." And then he just like handed me a karate medal out of nowhere that like wasn't engraved or anything. It was just like a blank thing. And is like, "This one gets a medal for staying silent." Okay, I'm out of bits slow. Oh, thank you so much for all those bits. Sorry you don't have more than. Oh, you already threw a lot. I'm more than thankful for them. I need to do another crowd control stream sometime soon. I could do Vor with RimWorld again, the RimWorld Vor mod with crowd control again. That could be fun. Or I could do the Vor Terraria mod with the crowd control again. RimWorld, my beloved. I fucking love RimWorld, dude. RimWorld. So true. I'm just gonna try shit. Rimvor. RimWorld, FTL, Stellaris, and Slay the Princess are my autism games right now. It's been a really long time since I played Stellaris. I don't think I ever really got too into the map games, but maybe one day I'll try it again. That might be fun. And I'll like actually try to understand it this time. Rimvor, also known as AV. Why is it AV? Why is it known as AV? Rimming? Yeah, of course that would get your attention, Cairo. Of course that gets your attention, you little freak. Rimjob Analvor. Oh, okay. Ah. What do you mean? I mean you're a little ass freak. Got you, little dweeb. Okay, but Asvor is underrated. It's like half of what I get at this point. I mostly end up getting either anal or cock. You know? Anavor is like the most popular kind of vor. Is it? I thought like just the regular kind was the most popular. Just like the regular mouth kind. Almost every vor furry I meet does not like oral. That's your issue. You're talking about furries that you've met. That's two conditions that don't involve actual popularity. You look on here and you look on here and and there's like a lot of like folks that have like human characters that are like really into like just like only the oral vor, you know? How'd you know I'm from Utah? Educated guess. Educated guess attack. I've not met a single vor fan who doesn't like oral. Oral is okay on me, but like it's pretty low on my list if I'm being honest. Many of them only like oral. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of freaks that only like the oral. Only. Uh, 3. That one's done. Personally, my tops are the oral and birth and absorption. I have like a tier list in my head, basically. But like a couple things are like on the same level, right? Does that make sense? So like for me it's like CV and AV up at the top. And then like Unbirth and Tailvor down below that, and then like oral down below that. You know? I'm not into CV because they don't like dick in general. That's fair. That's fair. I like whatever kind of vor anyone will actually give vor with me likes. Retro space floor. Yo, the first kind of flooring we get. Something at T's films, by the way. I don't like guy dick either. No, I get you. Not everyone's gotta like every part, I guess. Some folks like pits. So. Pits. Yeah, I knew you'd fucking say something. I only care for generals or nudity because of aces fuck. That's fair. Huh? What? Cairo? Cairo, are you a little pit freak too? Thighs, however. That's also true. You're so fucking right for that one. Not too much, TBH. Every plane is a pit freak. It's literally built into our heads. You got the little cockpit. The pit with the cock in it. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I'm normal about it. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure, Cairo. Sure. 2, 1. No. I don't get armpit kink for the same reason I don't get the feet paw kink. It's smelly. Yeah, I don't really get it either, but I think the smell is a plus for the folks who like it. I don't know when to judge. I like for exactly. No. 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 Show me the mistakes. Interesting. Paws are cute. Wow. You're so paw enjoyer. So tour. Yeah. Such a shame I can't send my plain paw emotes in here. Everyone has like everyone's like allowed to put Twitch emotes now, regardless of if you're like a affiliate or not anymore. You're just allowed to put up emotes. So you could. Wait, for real? Yeah. Can I use them though? Yeah. You should be able to anyway. As long as they get like actually approved. God, I love the fucking Rockman theme. This is also kind of reminding me I do need to play Sunless Seas and Sunless Skies on stream at some point. I think. Cause I have both of those, I'm pretty sure. With that. It's like a boat game where you're sailing around doing stuff, but it's like a whole lot of like eldritch horrors and whatever. It's like you're going around doing stuff boat style. You can be like a pirate or whatever you want to do. Ads. Oh no. Oh no. I'll explain after. After those are done. Oh, Jesus. Bow wow. Bow wow. Bow wow 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 wow. I'm being advertised to. Holy shit. The advertisements. Advertisement. No. I'm gonna grab you and rub you down. What? Yeah, rub Orko down till that loaf's just a pile of crumbs. What the fuck? You will be nothing but crumbs, fool. That is all would you be. The ads wouldn't bother me if they didn't entirely cut out the streamer's audio. Yeah. Why? Why? Drink water. Yeah. The grab emote like Bebop. Bebop is the one who grabs, right? Yeah, Bebop's the one who grabs. Bebop is the one who grabs. I realized I forgot to get my my energy drink powder stuff set up. I need to get water then. Bebop, Cowboy Bebop? No, Bebop like the robot from Deadlock. Because I've been like really autistic about Deadlock lately. Grah. Wah. Okay, I'm gonna be right back a sec. Just for a second. Put on a shirt, Stinky. Oh man. You know what I really need to continue instead of like starting a new fucking series of things to play. I need to continue with Cyberpunk. I got the giraffe prosthetics, man. Levin, do you eat people because you need their hormones? No, I'm doing this purely for my own enjoyment. This is recreational. Ugh. Okay. I drank my stuff. So do you mostly like same size, micro, macro, or some pics of both? Really, I kind of like all of it. But like, there's something about size difference where there's like sort of twice their size, but also like it looks really tight. Like Security Salt does a lot of really good stuff like that. Or Security Salt, whatever. Holy shit, I jumped so fast. Why did you jump so... Why are you jumping? Why are you jumping? What you jumping for? Mario. Mario. I jumped into your mouth. Oh. Yum. My little sugar cookie. It's like I got sucked into it. Maybe you did. I'm just gonna like inhale. Trespassing in Love's buddies. SMG. No, you mean SMH. SMH. Fuck. Is it really trespassing if I'm down for it though? Shaking my gawk. What? Motherfucker did not pay the entrance toll. There is no entrance toll. You just gotta be like, hey. Hi. Eat me? She sees sugar cookie. She eats. Yeah, exactly. I see a sugar cookie, I eat it. It's just that simple. It's sugar cookie season. Delicious, delicious frosting flavor. I haven't seen anything cherry flavor. Yeah. I'm with the Archon 5 now. Hooray! I don't know what I'm at right now. Arco, I'm gonna like spread a nice cherry jam across you, okay? Wrong emote. Melee Ivy is really fun. Oh boy. Orko getting turned into a cake decoration over here. Orko's already like basically a cake. Fairy bread. Flumped up in the punch your face. True. You gotta get sat on, dude. She's just gonna sit on you. Huh? Promise? Ivy face sitting build? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Ooh. Speaking of face sitting, a little move. Wait, Max just sent me this image. And the caption on it says, "Minks are amazing creatures because they have the ability to be both fat and long." That looks exactly like how my cat sits. It's so full of skin. Yeah. How Levin lays after stream. Actually, yeah, but like in a chair.
Oh my.
She be shrimping. Maybe a little bit. That's why I have the shrimp check emote. But I end up just like laughing at it more than anything. How Levin lays when we all rub her. Yeah, that's true. Look at this. Come here, Shady Aqua. Come here. Home. And you're going down there. Y'all rubbing. Wait, hang on. I have another Tanuki image I need to show. Look at this one. Look at him. So round. We got a whole rave going on. I love his tummy right now. Chunk. So round. orb. There's also this one. Living after eating all of chat. Yeah. Little guy. Look at this one. I can't hear the stream from in here, SMH. That reminds me of that idea I had at one point. There was the it was the idea to make a VR chat world that's like it's like a stomach kind of thing, internal. And then there's like a little screen on the inside that has the stream playing whenever I'm live. And you could like hear it muffled, a little bit like muffled. Alongside the usual like tummy ambiance. Say no more. Yeah, but I don't know how to like make a VR chat world or anything. So I never ended up doing it. I have a friend who made one VR chat world, but I don't think they would try again, let alone with the vor theme of it. That's fair. I don't think I know anyone who made a VR world or a VR chat world. I haven't in passing met Alpha. I think is what that one goes by. Who made like the like one train world and like the mountaintop world. Imagine you're in the stomach watching stream and it comes up that this stream was sponsored by Lev's Intestines. Well, yeah, I wouldn't be able to function without him. What do you think this is? God. Gosh. True. You just gotta go spelunking every now and then to, like, pay him back. Inviting friend to join your server. Yay! Yay! My evil dear wolf friend. Motherfucker is going on a 3-week cave dive expedition in your ass. Oh yeah, I figure I should also mention the there's the bot that lets you get stream pings for the Discord as well. If you join in, you can get the stream ping role and get pinged whenever I go live. If you wanna make sure you're here. But I think pretty much everyone here is in there by this point. 4, 3, no. Wow. The Discord is just your gut, isn't it? I mean, that's what it's called, actually. So you are right on that, at the very least. It's the same friend I got that art with, the sleepy one. I don't know if I remember. I got that Bumblebee. Show me. Show me, mouse. Show me the correct answers. Anyways, yeah. Always nice to have more folks in the server. There we go. Fantastic. That's true. You're so fucking right. What? You're so fucking right, Werewolf. Shrimp. He's back. Back with a vengeance after being cooked far too many times. My boy Shrimpington. Shrimp you. Okay, yeah, Shrimp stays living. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have the curse anymore. You've been freed. You've been freed from the shrimp murder curse. If I do that? What if I do that? What if I do that? What if I do that? I did it! How many shrimps do you have to eat before your skin turns pink? Change all the green to pink? What the fuck? I forget, but I think there was a time when I had pink. I know before I became the whole Chimera thing, it was like a weird like red orange that was meant to like kind of clash with the with like the mint color, the snake scales that I had. You know? Strawberry flavor. That's true. To strawberry flavor. Is the bits leader number one badge beads I've given the most? I've never seen it. I think so. At least for the it's a weekly top tiers. Oh, it's weekly apparently. But yes, that does mean that you've given the most. I thought it was way longer than weekly. But yeah, it does mean that you've given the most for a while. You can change it. How do I change it? I wish only that I had more bits to give. Aw. Well, you don't gotta sweat it too hard. How do I actually change it? You said there was a way, but I don't know how. Let me look it up actually. Leaderboards guide. Leaderboard settings. Okay, here we go. I've fucking, it's set by default to monthly. Settings. Monetization. Community. Is this some kind of rat Picross? Yeah. That's exactly what it is, actually. Leaderboards. I'm gonna set it to all time, actually. I'm gonna set it to all time. Billions must Picross. True. OG Fred. Whoa. Hi. If it's all time, I'll probably be like 20th place. Hang on. No, you're number 5. You're in 5th place in all time. I haven't gotten that many bits. All-time top clips. How much do I need to beat? Like $40 worth. the top bits is like 4,095. Let's see. No problem, I should have it next week. What? Is it mystery? Yeah, it's mystery. I don't think that the I don't think the leaderboard counts the ones that are spent on crowd control though. I don't know if it has. It might? I genuinely don't remember. Kisuke's up at the very top with the gift subs though. Let's see. Crowd control Picross. Oh god. There's apparently crowd control for Beat Saber, which I think would be like really fucked up to try and play. Crowd control streamer, we make Liv delete her FTL playlist. What do you mean? I love FTL playlist. I tried to gift, but I was denied. Why not? What happened? Huh? You can deny gifts? I didn't know you could do that. Or no, wait, you can set it in your settings that you only get if you're trying to give it to a specific person, that person might have it in their settings that they don't want gifts for like specific channels that they like follow or like don't follow or something. So if it would be like specific gift permissions for that person, I think. Billions must be on the naughty list. You know what? I'm eating you for that. Hump. Krampus mindset. No, Krampus would just like murder the naughty kids. That's how Krampus works, right? But isn't eating them a reward? For some people it is. Levin's on the freaky list. I mean, yeah. What the hell? I got eaten. You did. Show me the mistakes, rat boy. Now she could bully me in here. Yeah. Now you can get bullied. That's a win. I'm the freaking Picross master. Are you now? I'm gonna prepare my meat for dinner. Your meat? It's super hard? Huh? What's super hard, huh? Some wish to be bullied by friend. Like you. Like you. Let's see. 5, 2, 3, 5. No, I like being praised and comforted. I can do both. You can do both. Mario Picross on the Game Boy. Every Picross is in a world, and if you beat half the game, you get Wario's Picross. It's super good. So many people keep mentioning the fucking Mario Picross to me. It's kind of funny. Mario's Picross 2, not 1. Mandate of Heaven, play Mario Picross. I don't have Mario Picross. You're becoming the Picross streamer, that's why. Fuck. I guess I am. But that's not necessarily like bad. It's just my thing now, I guess. When do we get a point redeem to make you say something positive about yourself? What do you mean? Huh? say nice things about yourself, like I have a cute voice, but I don't. I need to do a billion. I need to do a billion years of voice training. I need to get put in the fucking hyperbolic time chamber and come out in 10 years when I have like a better voice. I managed to find a way to procrastinate even in the hyperbolic time chamber, man. Trapped and betrayed in the time chamber for 1 billion years. I was gonna be cut in the hyperball time chamber instead of... Oh, huh? What do you mean? I just don't understand the voice training instructions. Well, first off, you have to breathe like a dog. 10 feratillion years of procrastinating. True. You go into the time chamber wanting to train your voice and come out having unlocked Super Saiyan because you procrastinated to the point of forgetting why you even entered. Your voice sounds pretty androgynous to me. Not sure if you find that good or bad. I don't really get the androgyny thing. It sounds pretty masculine to me, the way I hear it. Or at least enough to, whenever I'm like online in a game, folks immediately default to he, you know? I've heard much more mask voices, trust me. Yeah, I know that much. There's folks with a lot more mask, but like I'm still like you know, there's a spectrum with like feminine way up here and then like androgynous like middle and then like mask down here. I'm like a little more on the mask side. You know? It's androgynous for people hearing it. I guess you're hearing it deeper because of vocal waves and bones. Yeah, but I'm talking about like even when I like listen to it back, you know? Like even if I listen to it back, Tail Kim. It's androgynous for people hearing it. I've already read that. Aside from when you say hi, very femme. What do you mean? What do you mean when I say hi? You mean when I go hi? Hi? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're fucking talking about? Yeah. That's the thing, people default to he because you don't sound mega femme yet, and people don't really think someone is androgynous or an NB from voice alone. We literally hear our own voices differently than other people do, even when we hear them back in recordings. It's a psychological thing, not purely about bones. Fuck. What the hell is the gloop? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the gloop. Ah! The gloop. It's the gloop. Ah! Not the anvil. Yowie. You can solve voice training by just reverting to the Yowie. Fuck. One of these days I'll time it perfectly so the anvil gets glooped. Well, the thing is, the gloop like targets my face, so even if I like fall, the gloop's still gonna like aim downward. To me, you sand Andrew, oh, right down the middle. Really? That's crazy. I remember on that New Year's stream, I was playing Paige on Deadlock, and I was playing Paige on Deadlock, and and this fucking rando called me good girl after I put after I put healing right on him. and then the dude like found my Twitch and then decided to and then like found my Twitch and just went like, dude, I thought you were cis. Like the dude had no idea because he just thought I was. That's fucking awesome. I don't think it would take much voice effort for you to get the girly voice. But the thing is, every time I try, I end up as Deku. Every time I try, I end up doing the fucking Deku voice. I try to go a little bit higher, but like it feels fake. It feels pretty fake. Wasn't that the guy that said slurs or something when you played with him after? No, that was a different person on our team. They were playing the guy who called me good girl was playing McGinnis that game, and then that was like a random Lash who was like really drunk on New Year's and started saying the N-word. The dude messaged me after like, hey, I looked back at the VOD and your friends thought I was like really biphobic or something, but no, I'm by myself. Or some shit like that, because like something he said got like misheard over the voice chat. And that was the Lash that was drunk was also the same person who said like, oh, I hope we're all straight here. And I really wanted to say like, dude, we're playing Deadlock. Nobody who's straight plays this game. Glooped. The in-11 is actually short for entertainment. Wow. I don't know why the sound is getting delayed. The sound is getting delayed. I need to set it up so that the sound actually plays in the program that fires the gloop rather than in the Twitch alerts. For some reason the fucking Twitch alerts get delayed. The Twitch alerts sounds just are delayed. I don't get it. Close-up glooping. I've had experiences in VC where people call me they and they don't know my gender, which is good. I'm NB. But the moment they see the NB flag in my profile, they immediately go he, she. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. But that guy saw my fucking Twitch and then was like, oh yeah, girly, because he thought I was cis because he saw the she her in the bio or whatever, and like didn't read the tags or anything. And I mentioned it to him and he was like, yeah, I've just played with like a lot of people with different voices. I just thought you were cis. Which does inspire a bit of confidence, but you know how it is. That dude is so fucking based. Yeah. That guy gets plus 200 social credit. I think the worst part about that is after like calling me a good girl with no like without knowing anything about me. Miku. That guy called me good girl not knowing anything about me, and then went back into the VOD and found the fucking found Egg and like a couple others like doing the fucking you're a little puppy thing. Well, the good girl thing was I wasn't using my voice. It was just me playing Paige. That's the thing. It was just me playing a girl character. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wasn't using voice chat. I like never use voice chat in those games. I just refuse to. Jenny, if I heard you in VC and didn't know you, I'd assume you were NB or a girl. That's crazy. Society of voice training didn't take years of effort. Yeah. Society if I didn't fucking keep sounding like Deku whenever I tried to do voice training. Just end up like Deku, you know? I don't want to be Deku. I don't want to be Deku. Whoa, the rat was straight up boggling. Yeah! Look at him, he's doing it now. He's so happy. I got lucky to have an androgynous as fuck voice naturally. Hell yeah. I'd hate to sound mask or femme. That's fair. It's for the best to sound like you wanna. I still need to try voice training again. Now that I'm not sick anymore. Yeah, I kept trying to do voice training stuff. And I just kept forgetting about it. No, if only I wasn't 6'3". Damn. Tall as fuck. I'm only 6 foot. Sometimes I sound like a dragon in heat without even realizing it. Tall people are hot. Yeah. That's why everyone's going fucking insane over the giraffe version. The giraffe version of me. I'm taller than you? What do you mean? Me? How tall is the giraffe version, Lev? I haven't thought about that. Let me actually look real quick. How big is a tennis ball usually? How big is a tennis ball usually? Cause I put a tennis ball in the picture and I can use that to scale. How would that work if I'm up your ass? It's small pred. Don't worry about it. Of course you're measuring via tennis ball. What? It's the only thing that I have that's like... It's like an actual height that we have that we can use. You know? The 5'9" loaf. You're so small, Orko. You're so small. No, you always have vibes to measure. Hang on. Even Minty is taller. Fuck. At least measure with burgers like a normal American. Tennis balls are like a neon sign flashing how unique you are. What the fuck? How many inches is a tennis ball?
Is
Tennis
there a reason in
ball
particular that you want to know?
What do you think? What's your
I don't know how many. Is this like the raccoon thing? Did it knowing you? Hell, knowing Mr. Jess.
2.7 inches. 2.7 inches.
Fucking Miss Jess, just come fetch. Then next thing you know, she's got her pants off.
Alright, hang on. The raccoon thing? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Maybe I need to make the tennis ball smaller, actually.
Oh,
Yeah, I need to make the tennis ball smaller.
So for the person who doesn't know about the raccoon thing, apparently, there are a series. It's essentially the phenomena
Whoa.
that you can say two facts one after the other,
Orko the Loaf gifted
and
cannot
by saying
underscore
two
a
specific
subscription.
facts one after
Orko
the
the
other, you
Loaf
can make
gifted a
people
tier 1 sub to
uncomfortable.
cannot
The raccoon
underscore.
thing in this case
This
is
is their
sharing the
first
fact that a
gift sub in the
raccoon can
channel.
fit into a hole that is as small as 4 inches in diameter, and following that up with the human anus can stretch to be up to 7 inches in diameter.
Yeah. Okay, I'm making the tennis ball smaller in that image. I didn't hear how tall Cabrera is. I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot. All right, hang on. I need to do something. I need to do something.
White people be like.
SMH should have used a banana for scale. Wow. Oh yeah, thank you Orko for sub for Kanosh. Wow. Why do I gotta be built like a tree and y'all are normal? Is 6 foot normal? Americans will do literally anything to avoid using metric. Shut up. Okay, now I need to grab the tennis ball and like copy it a bunch.
I don't know, fellas. I'm 6'4".
Yeah, you little fucking dweebo.
I'm tall as fuck.
You're fucking dweeb.
You know who the
You're
real
fucking
dweeb
dweeb about
is?
it. Huh?
You.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Hang on, the music stopped. Whoa, Cairo subscribe. Cairo, thank you.
Dreamer underscore Cairo just resubscribed
You're so
for
cool,
2
Cairo.
months.
You're so cool, little cushion.
You're not cool anymore because you got called cushion. I'm sorry.
You're not cool anymore, Cairo. We've said so.
Why do you keep objectifying Cairo?
Because that's what Cairo likes. Cairo's a little cushion.
Cairo, do you like being objectified?
Flirt 100. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28,
Water?
30,
Huh?
32,
Does Squibby win
34,
quiddity?
36, 38, 40. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50.
Praise is your thing, though. Who's a good little cushion?
God damn it, you made me forget. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22,
Yeah,
24, 26, 28, 30, 31. Fuck.
I love how you
32.
didn't say 27 because I did.
And then I said 31. Fuck. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60.
Thank you for following Pyrotechnics.
62, 63 tennis balls tall. Amazing counting streak. I'm sorry, I have to do this. I have to do this. Number 9, number 9, number 9. Hi, thanks for coming in, Pyrotechnics. Okay, 2.7 times 53. Okay, so giraffe liver is like 12 feet tall.
I'm here for the counting, of course. Goodbye, Turbo.
$17.
Hearing you count reminded me of that really fucking dumb Minecraft horror mod.
Maybe.
It's a mod where just like randomly this fucking like pitch black entity with a white face, because you know, let's try and be original people. Will like spawn in front of you, and then you'll get this thing on your screen, and it'll say you are, and it's either hiding or searching. And if it says hiding, the thing will then like put its hands over its face and begin counting, but it doesn't just fucking count. It doesn't just go 1, 2, 3, 4. It fucking goes like 1, 2, 5, 7, 13, 28, 29, 30, 30, 30, 31, 25, 32. It just starts fucking spouting random bullshit numbers. And I sound like I run a comic book store because I'm congested.
Also because you frequent a comic book store. Or card shop, actually.
I frequent. Technically, it's a board game store.
That's true.
We don't go to Animazing nearly as much as we do Dan's. We haven't been going to Dan's though because he did something, but I'll get to that after. He'll reach an arbitrary point, which is like after 30 real seconds, and then he just goes, "I will now look for it." And then he just starts like rapidly running around in circles, hoping to find you. And he's like always, it's essentially like a really shitty version of how the Alien Isolation AI works. Where like it knows where you are, but doesn't know where you are. Just like a precise location idea. And If it finds you, it instantly kills you no matter what and jump scares you. And if it doesn't find you, it just goes, ah ha ha, you're really good at hiding. Play with me next time. And it's so fucking shitty because it's... Again, it's a black silhouette with a white face, and that shit pisses me off because of how overdone it is. And every single time I see that mod get used, it's in use with like 50 other horror mods, to where it's like, how is the game even fucking playable? You're constantly running and like hiding in cages because you have 50 million things around your base at all times trying to rip your face off. It's stupid. Enjoy Minecraft, Cairo.
Ah.
They needed one more sniff before they left.
One last sniff. It's Kyra's last meal.
That's a really good voice. What, do you mean like, with the, like, computerized voice I do?
I think that's what she mean.
Yeah,
Heard
so...
board games as Vor games and Vorrod is digging deeper. I know lots of Vor games. I'm in, like, one of them?
Is everyone getting ads or just me? Why is this
there's
ad
ads
just people
going right
dropping food on the floor? Okay, now it's moved on to couches.
Couches.
Please drop the baby. Damn it.
Oh, please drop the baby.
Man, I'm kind of hungry. That was a decent Subway ad.
Please drop the baby.
Top Dog Law. Let's go. I hate these fucking... I hate law ads, like fucking law offices, because it's like, I don't think I trust any law offices that require a fucking pit bull as their mascot. What is this? Tightening
or
neck
just
cream.
any of them that like
I
advertise on Twitch in general.
Yeah, tightening neck cream. I wish someone would fucking give me some tightening neck, if you know what I'm fucking talking about.
God damn. God damn.
This ad without audio is really funny because, as far as I'm aware, this woman just rubbed her neck for a few minutes, started talking, and then the advertisement was over.
That reminds me of the fucking head on applied directly to the forehead. Because like they were required by law to not say shit that like it isn't proven to do.
Yeah.
So they couldn't actually say anything about it.
This service is called Echo Park, and it reminded me of Indigo Park, and now I'm just like, hi, I'm Rambly the raccoon, and I'm just like, God, I love him. Your Indigo Park required nap.
I heard zero of what you just said. Thank you, Ed. My IR friend. Wait, that's why it's like that. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the head-on? Yeah. That's why head-ons
okay,
like
now it's
that.
people hiking. I really hope this is an advertisement for like the fucking water bottle. No, that was an advertisement for hair growth, and it was framed as that like that guy's family wouldn't love him if he didn't have a beard.
What?
It was followed immediately by an ad for razors. All
I
right,
see.
grow a beard, shave it off. That's how you be a real family man.
Your family will hate you if you have a beard. You have to shave it.
I'm very proud of myself. I made a joke on another stream earlier that the streamer just read very disappointedly. I'm so sorry for that streamer. It was a joke.
I need to piss.
Oh, that means I get to entertain stream while you're fucking gone, you fucker.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Yeah. Now that ads are over, yeah, beefy stream. Yeah, now that ads are over, we'll call it beef and cheese. The bad stream, yeah. So now she hid me for a second. That was funny. Now that ads are over. God, I wish I need to isolate her saying that and make it a sound clip because that was like really crystal clear.
You gotta.
Could someone clip the "hey fuck off" for me?
You should be able to clip it.
No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work because I was talking when she said "fuck off." Oh well. So they were discussing what game they should play, and the top of Wizard Slop comes like yap yap, and I made the joke she slop on my wizard till I yap yap. That sounds like a joke that Spike would read in a very disappointed voice. Oh yes, but the topic. So that computerized voice, Milk and Donuts. I first started doing that voice because of Monster Prom, believe it or not, because there's a character called Calculester, who's just like a computer, like robot man. So we all like to do voices for the characters, and I always fucking put my whole pussy into it because I want to voice act. And so whenever a Calculester came up, I would just fucking do that voice. It'd just be like, "Oh, hello, friend. So you would like to go to the dance tomorrow? I would be delighted to go to the dance." And shit like that. Calculester eventually gets a voice that's like more proper because originally the voice acting in the game was literally just like the voice actor literally just going like, "Oh, all right," and then you would have to read all their lines. It became more voice acted as the series got more games. He is voiced by Jacksepticeye nowadays, but originally it was just sort of like a computer noise, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, he's voiced by Jacksepticeye. The werewolf is voiced by Aaron Hansen, so Mr. Ego Raptor. I love diving into the invisible mouth. You're pretty good at it. You're pretty good at hitting a target you can't see.
She slop on my wizard till I yap yap.
Yeah. Whenever we would play any game where we needed to like voice a bunch of the characters, I would always go crazy. My throat would be so sore by the end of the night because we would play
God,
them
me
from like
too.
fucking. We would play them from like fucking 8 p.m. to like 4 in the morning. It was. It
You
was
remember-
so fucking long.
Do
But
you
it was fun.
remember when we did that that Halloween stream of No, I'm Not a Human?
Yeah. And fucking. The members of our cult are going to come and stay at your house tonight. And you're just like, why is he Ringo Starr? It's just like, this is some shit Ringo Starr would do. We should definitely do Yap Yap. I got it
Yeah.
and played it, and like, oh my god, it's so much fun. It's like my favorite Fred Slop game.
I do wanna try it. It does seem like it would be fun.
There's secret spells for some of the ones, and I can't wait to show you some of them.
Oh boy. Rock. Glass. Shrek.
We have no booba cam. That's because there's barely any booba there to cam for.
They're just there. They're just there. You can see them right now. Hang on, if I actually like move my hands down here, sometimes I can like nudge them when I'm like doing it in real life too.
Boing boing.
Boing boing.
Are you gonna do the thing? You know, boing boing.
Fucking. That was from Love, Death, and
Gotta
Robots,
buy it,
right?
though. It's cheap. Yeah, it's from Love, Death, and Robots, the second episode. You'd play it. You gotta buy it though. Yeah, the game's cheap right now. It's like $7 with the launch.
Hmm.
Any booba is good booba. I'd pay 1K for the Zoom.
Then I'll make it 1K.
I'm right over there.
I'll make it 1K, dweeb.
Spike
I'll
has this one
make it.
redeem, and I have no idea what it does, but it's like the most expensive redeem, so I've just been saving up for it because I'm purely curious what it does.
What's it called? What's it called? Okay. What's
I
the
don't
redeem
remember
called,
what
dweeb?
it's called. It's the most expensive redeem. The second most expensive one is called like Get Adopted by Spike.
Is that what why Cairo's been calling her mom?
No, Cairo calls her mom because Cairo's that way.
That's true.
Okay, something
Cairo's
really
just
funny
like
that I've
that.
kind of noticed. Something really funny that I've kind of noticed about Spike that I actually want to point out.
Oh, gossip stream.
She. This isn't like bad or anything. It's just something I've
Yeah.
noticed, and I laugh at it whenever I think about it. So, I've noticed that people like to pick on her by essentially like assigning her roles that are associated with being dominant or a top, and it's really funny because the
What's
only
that
time
mean?
that people don't do that, they call her a bottom, and they only started doing that because of like Quinn.
No, I was calling her a bottom just because I wanted to, because I thought it would be funny.
Well, yes, but the audience started doing it.
Oh.
But people still call her like mom and stuff, and she gets upset when it happens, and I don't know, it's just kind of funny.
Drink water, idiot.
Drink
Okay.
water, idiot. Dinking toim. Dinking my blood.
Dinking my blood.
I watched a fucking video with May recently that was it was a guy playing like a Minecraft horror mod, and like the thumbnail for it that made us start watching it is the it was like a really tall pitch black thing just standing there, and it said digging in his butt, but butt was spelled in red letters. So we'll just occasionally reference the thumbnail by just going digging in his butt.
Christ.
It's Blood God Skull Throne.
There was this one video where this motherfucker like installed a bunch of like shaders and stuff, and like pretended that that their friends like told their friends that they installed a bunch of like like horror mods, but they just didn't. There weren't any horror
That's
mods
funny.
there at all. It was just some shaders that made everything look ominous.
That's funny. Oh, had some friends gaslight me into thinking it's Blood Throne. Yeah, there's two ways that you can say it. You can either say blood for the Blood God, skulls for the Skull Throne, or blood for the Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne.
VorTubers and getting called mommy go together like peanut butter and chocolate. That's true. That just kind of happens.
Peanut butter and cocklet. I mean cocklet. I mean
cock?
cocklet. I mean cocklet.
I mean cock. I mean cog.
Hey, I have a video I'm gonna send you in DMs because it's funny. Because you mentioned Minecraft horror. Yeah, come for the cum god, balls for the ball throne.
For the ball throne.
Time to call Levin. Yeah, don't. She ain't
I
got
would
a
be
single
very.
mommy
I'm a
bone in
very
her
irresponsible mother. I will like leave you in the hot car by accident because I just
She's
forgot
a
about
top,
you.
but she is subby top.
Yeah, I do have like a bunch of pictures in the server of me being subby pred stuff.
Yeah, she ain't no mommy dummy. She's a subby dubby.
That's fucked up.
Okay, I sent you the video.
Rip Pocket Levin. Wait, Pocket Levin? What do you mean? Oh yeah, my fucking Tamagotchi exploded. Okay, it didn't explode, but like, you know, died.
So the fucking video is so
Hang on,
good.
I'm gonna mute Discord for a sec so I can watch the video. God, Sub-Levin starving with cartoon eyes, staring with cartoon eyes while a Dobby prey force feeds her. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is, basically.
Yeah, congrats. You've described her relationship with Jess.
There is actually a picture that I have that is basically that. Except it also involves getting tied up.
Yeah, you'd like that.
Well, I still have to like try it. I'm excited about I'm gonna go to ACA, I think, this year.
Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing. Anthrocon. Bondage.
I'd like to go to conventions, but between, you know, losing my job and not having people to go with.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't.
fair. It's probably considered a waste of money with me being unemployed, but you know.
I also probably wouldn't buy anything if I'm real. Like, I've explained this before,
Yeah.
but I don't really get the urge to buy art that often. Like, as of right now, the only artist that I actually want to get art from is Commander Things.
Hey, Liv, we're gonna tie you up and leave you in a room with Chico, okay? Okay?
Hey, asshole, we're gonna make you spend quality time with your girlfriend. How do you like that?
How you like that, bitch?
I remember playing Doki Doki Literature Club with some friends. I do not recommend playing that game. Not because it's scary or disturbing, because it fucking sucks.
Fuck yeah, Commander Things. I
But
don't
that's
know.
just me.
Who's that?
I'll send you art from them because I follow them on Blue Sky.
Okay, yay.
I've been liking they shit.
There's someplace I really want to go again. I really want to like have folks come out here to California with me and like hang out, right?
Yeah.
I really want to go back to the there's this observatory that's like also a science museum kind of thing over near Hollywood. And you can see like it's like up on a nice hill, a really cool hill that you're able to see like the Hollywood sign from.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just really want to like go around and be like a tourist. Just be a tourist around places. Plus, it's a place I went as a kid, and I just want to go back. Understood. I'm hopping on a GPS missile headed for your house. Damn.
So, yeah, I sent you the thing. So, yeah,
Okay. Yay.
Doki Doki Literature Club. Maybe it's because I don't fucking like visual novels.
Oh, I see.
Because I really don't like visual novels.
Except for Limbus.
I wouldn't consider that a visual novel because there's like
I mean-
actually something to do between the story.
Yeah, but it's a visual novel in a similar way as Honey Pop is a visual novel.
So, and
You know what I mean?
people can make fun of me all they fucking want, like, oh, you just don't have a good attention span. You're fucking like, God forbid a gamer read, but it's legitimately just like The problem with visual novels, from my point of view, is it's like, I don't know, they're so slow a lot of the times, and the problem with Doki Doki is it's very tropey. So it's legitimately like reading a bad anime. But yeah, I don't like Doki Doki. And there have been visual novels that I've enjoyed. Like, if you consider Danganronpa a visual novel, I love Danganronpa.
I mean, it's tropey on purpose.
And
Yeah, that is like its whole point.
yes, but it being tropey on purpose is ultimately what drove me away from it.
Yeah.
So, it's a game that's not for everyone. I say it fucking sucks. I've had people agree with me that it fucking sucks. Hell, fucking, I played it with those people that wanted to play it, and we did not finish it because they all just agreed, like, yeah, you know what? This isn't as good as we remember it being. And one of them did come back and say, you know, it gets better after you get past all the shit at the start. The problem is at the start of the game takes fucking forever to get past. Yeah, once you know what happens, what's the point of playing? That is true. It's very much a game you can't play twice. But, yeah, I don't fucking like it. And, so we were playing, and I remember that they wanted to give the characters voices, and one of my friends wanted to voice the, like, villain. What's her name? Monica?
Yeah.
One of my friends wanted to voice the villain because that was, like, her favorite character. I was like, what fucking ever, bro. You do you, I guess. You and your bullshit. And then, the other friend wanted to voice the other one, and then I was left voicing, like, everyone else. Which was, excuse me, like, two of the girls and the main character.
I don't have any issues with disliking it, but calling it bad is a bit much.
And unfortunately, it was me. So
yeah, you did the fucking snaggletooth, snagglepuss voice.
Yeah. Yeah, so for the very quiet girl with like the purplish hair, I did Snagglepuss. So, God, and when it came to oh my God, the poetry was so fucking funny. Let me look her up so I can fucking find her. Yeah, her name is just Yuri. Okay, cool.
Yuri. Snagglepuss? Yeah, the same voice that Beef used for Lancer in the Deltarune streams, but I don't think Infernus is around for those. I think Infernus came around after that.
Yeah, let me fucking find. Yeah, here we go. So, I hope you're ready. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the thickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back.
I still can't believe Deltarune Chapter 5 this year. Yeah. Yeah, that's the fucking voice. That's the voice.
That's Chuckles. Yeah, people have compared it to Chuckles and Chuscoos. Yeah. Go, my child soldiers! Yeah. Give us a war cry. I'm going to commit various war crimes. No, a war cry, Chuckles. Oh, a war cry. Okay. I'm going to commit various unforgivable war crimes. Yeah. It's a fun voice. It's really easy on the throat and fun to do. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to give it to Lancer, because I know he talks a lot at the start of Deltarune. And I also just thought it was fucking perfect for him.
Yeah.
Hey, you've already got a Lancer cookie. I'm still growing a new one.
Yeah. Well, Beef, you've got really good voice control.
Thank you, Infernus.
Wow. I never get told
Fitness
that.
Gram Pacer test in that voice? Okay.
I never get told that. That's
while I look
up
up the Fitness Gram Pacer test, the other voice for the character, which is the girl that ends up dying first, the one with the pink hair, I think her name was Sayuri.
Yeah, Sayori.
I gave her a Metal Gear voice as best I could. Like, gave her Solid Snake, so it's just like, I baked you cookies. You don't have to take them if you don't want them, Baka.
Colonel, I baked you cookies.
And for the record, I had actually never seen anything about Doki Doki when we played this, so we had this really funny
That's
moment.
surprising. I thought
where
you
it
would
was
have
like,
seen
oh,
the
we
Game
haven't
Grumps playthrough.
So it was like, oh yeah, we haven't seen Sayori in a while. Let's go check on her. It's, Colonel, I've hung myself from the ceiling, and then we open the door, and there she fucking is.
God.
Colonel, I've hung myself from the ceiling. The depression finally took its toll. Yeah, if it had been up to me, all of them would have had fucking Metal Gear voices. Fucking,
Wow.
Monica would have been Armstrong, and then the last girl would have been Raiden.
Wait, for real? Yeah, it's coming this year. I keep fucking doing the Deku voice, god damn it. For real?
My first goal in life is become the #1 hero.
My second goal is to blow up and act like no one knows. And act like I don't know nobody. My second goal is for Kachan to blow me up.
Okay. Here's the request for people. The Fitnessgram Patha test is
Oh,
a
no.
multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter Patha test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. Beep. A single lap to be completed each time you hear this sound. Ding. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready, start.
Christ.
So it's like an actual bit and jelly stuff.
Hang on, I need to listen to the clip.
Yeah, beefy stream. Yeah, now that ads are over, we'll call the beef and cheese the bad stream. Yeah. So now she hid me for a second. That was funny. Now that ads are over.
I just the hey fuck off bit got put in the clips channel. Beef. So I just went back to listen to it for a sec. God. I promise my henchloaf leggies. Your henchloaf? Oh
Yeah, like
man.
henchman, but it's henchloaf. What the fuck
So
was
it's
I
coming
doing?
2026 when you finish chapter 4. Wow. I'm Keynote's henchloaf because she's evil. I see. I didn't know you had that kind of dynamic. You little freak. Yes, I'm evil. Freaky puppy over here. You get the collar out. Wait. Yo, what's up, pup?
Reading Yuri. I'm reading some of Yuri's lines right now, but like under the idea that I would be giving her like a Metal Gear Rising Raiden voice. Sorry if I'm acting strange. I'm normally not like this.
This turned into a beef collab stream. Well, beef's like here a lot. Also, I'm not entirely sure if it counts as a collab because beef hasn't started streaming yet.
Yeah, I haven't started streaming yet. I'm just normally here.
Yeah, beef's just like
I was
here.
co-com here first.
Yeah, beef was chilling here with me before anything else.
I'm the OG.
Your orange
Love
juice.
butt.
I love butt.
Man, this tastes like ass. Okay, man, sorry. No, that's a good thing. I love butt. I love the poo-poo factory. Beef is far from normal. I am far from normal, but I'm weirdly here. Beef's avatar is absolute badonkers. Yeah, would you like to know measurements? Because I'm autistic. So, my son is 10'4". The boobs are 28 gallons. So, like, each individual tit is 14 gallons of liquid.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
If my...
But it is furry logic, so it doesn't matter.
I did the... I did the math for volume! So...
Well, then you use volume measurements, not liquid measurements.
Measure liquid with volume. That's what it is.
Yeah, but like fucking cubic inches or some shit.
Yeah,
If you're doing volume.
that's what I did. And then you convert that to gallons. Because a gallon is also measurements of fucking volume. Yeah, so anyway, along with that, if she were 6'4", I believe the chest would be an arc. But she's not, she's 10'4", so they're quadruple Z cup. Yeah, and then my Sona weighs like 780 pounds.
Beef, she responded to your OG
comment with orange juice as if she started with a G. Because there's such empty room in her head for words to say.
I'm glad nobody noticed that until now. I think that's really funny.
I was in the middle of a thought. I had more important things to do than point out your idiocy.
It took Willow so long to like mention it.
I mean, I can DM you some stuff, Cairo. My vision is blurry!
What?
I fixed it.
It's just really. Did you just not like really not want me to get away with that? You really just didn't want me to get away with it. Show me my mistakes. Oh my god.
Oh, there you are. Cushion Cairo message. Okay.
Yeah,
Let me just
Kairo's
find
got
some
that
shit I've
cushion
drawn.
title.
Let me find some art that I've drawn.
All this fucking conversation happening with the FTL background music. Yeah. That's just how it is, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Cairo typing in yay like that reminded me of this audio that I've been really enjoying, which is just like, hey, did you make reservations at that new place that I've been wanting to
Oh,
go
yeah.
to? And then it's just like, oh, sorry, dinner together? Me!
You cut out so hard. I love that audio though.
You want to see it too? Damn it! Okay.
At one point it was just fucking like sent that to me.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
A little bit.
Anthrocon together me. Yeah!
Yay! Wow.
The bird's doing that shit where it makes a really high-pitched noise because no one's home.
Oh no.
I gotta fucking find Infernus in the server so I can fucking DM them.
You could just drop it in the server.
Fuck that!
Okay.
I found Infernus.
Hang on. If I just looked in Gambit's server and I saw this.
Here you go, Infernus. The secret bat schematics. What'd you see in Gamma's server?
I put it on the stream.
Oh, I tried to be the reason a dragon climaxes, yeah.
Happy Eat Rocks Friday.
Happy Eat Rocks Friday!
Happy Eat Rocks Friday.
Happy Eat Rocks Friday. Guys, it's Friday the 13th. I get to make my favorite joke Tuesday.
Fuck, it is!
Yeah, don't you feel so unlucky? Don't you feel like you're about to get kicked in the balls?
No.
You should.
Oh man. Huh? What's Tuesday? Tuesday the 17th.
Yeah, the unluckiest day of the year.
Was the Simpsons one? Was it like Thursday the 12th?
Yeah, Thursday the 12th is the Simpsons one. Tuesday the 17th is the Ren and Stimpy one. Yeah, I just sent Cairo a sketch I never made into a full thing that I think they'll like.
I also fucking forgot about the No Nut November comic, and I need to finish like coloring that. But at this point, I can wait the whole year and post it.
You could.
Oh well. It needs to get finished either way. I got too hyper locked in on the giraffe.
Hyper.
I got too hyper locked in on the giraffe.
I can't wait to see what Cairo's reaction to that fucking sketch is.
Oh. Oh. That's gonna be Cairo's reaction.
Who is this Minnie? She's my girlfriend!
What? Got too hyper to do anything. Yeah. I mean, that's like a part of the character. You know? They just kind of get bigger and bigger. I'm sorry, that was lame. And that's what the whole comic's about. Getting bigger and bigger.
Where's your source? My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Yeah. So true, bestie.
I wish I was better at doing an Armstrong voice. I don't think I've heard his voice enough to actually do it.
You should get the mod for Deadlock that replaces Abrams with Armstrong. Because it replaces a lot of his voice lines too.
You're not crazy. You're batshit insane! My source is your mom.
Wow, Mom?
Mother, apologies. Mother, apologies. Mother, apologies.
Still waiting on that Father Grigori modded for Venator. There is a Gordon Freeman one that's really good.
Back to the poll descriptions.
The Gordon Freeman one is like really good.
I love Venator so much.
You said Mom in such a faint, wavering voice, like you were about to tell her that you threw up. What do you
Mommy,
mean?
my fart's on the floor.
Where?
My heart.
My heart. I loved her. Where? Where?
Where?
Where?
Where?
Where?
Where?
Okay, we need to fucking stop with that.
Yeah, probably.
The monotone wham
Yep.
always kills me when it's paired with SpongeBob wailing. Can't wait until I can eventually not be able to do the Chills voice anymore.
Hi.
You know. Number 11, your father will die.
I just
It's
found
funny
one
to
of the
imagine
best
that someone
videos.
being like, "Yeah, estrogen's great, but I can't do the Chills voice anymore."
No, it's more about like voice training. But like voice training gives you more control over your voice, so that wouldn't even like happen.
What if I controlled your voice, you fucking freak?
What does that even mean?
I don't know. First of all, we wouldn't be hearing from Deku anymore.
This is true.
That's true. Hang on, I have a bunch of Chills voices on my soundboard.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Soundboard.
Number 15. Are you sleeping?
I have
Number 3. I don't like you.
I got really high and decided to just watch that guy's channel for like 5 hours one time.
Number 4. Watching Barack Obama. Number 9. Help me. Number 9. Pizza Savior. Number 10. Blocked. Number 11. Your father will die.
Kairo's just now seeing the second image that I sent, apparently.
I use this one sometimes.
Number 14. Look at the clown.
Oh, already getting late and sleepy. Of getting headed off for the night.
Oh.
See ya, Whirl Hoof. See ya.
Yeah, good night,
Have a good
Rolu.
night. Have a good night.
Bye.
He expresses his feelings through top 20
Show
list.
the Discord if you haven't already. Yeah.
High on Life 2 is already wild. How is High on Life 2?
Number 15. Are you sleeping?
High on Life 2? What do you mean that? He expresses his feelings through top 20 lists.
Yeah, so remember High on Life? It got a sequel.
No, I don't. I don't know what that is.
High on Life was like a goofy ass first person shooter where all your guns were alive and they like.
Oh,
talked to
that's
you
the
and shit.
that's the Justin Ryland one, isn't it?
Okay, so first of all, in it, nice being British, asshole. Second, yes.
What the fuck? I'm not British. You can't say that about me.
Morty voice gun. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know if the second one like has any of Justin Roiland behind it. Probably not.
I
just
doubt it.
Probably not.
Probably not, just because it became like a bad marketing thing to have Justin Roiland involved in your stuff.
Yeah.
I still think Justin Roiland's best role was as fucking Blendon Blandon in Gravity Falls.
That's
Oh,
true.
time, dang it! My time knee! If we don't find them soon, I'm going to keep stammering, and yeah, can you not hear it? Like, that's just straight up the voice he does for everything.
Yeah, it's the exact same voice as every other character he voices.
Beef, I sent you a really funny video if you haven't seen it already.
I've seen it, yeah.
Ah, damn.
The machine to crank that shit wild style.
I'm cranking my shit wild style. God damn.
Like the Lego minifigure?
Sure,
I was about
why
to
not?
say Emmett when he getting freaky.
Yeah.
That's him on the phone talking to her while he's doing it.
Yeah. Master Builder? Nuh-uh,
I'm
Masturbator.
cranking Levin's shit wild style. What the fuck?
I'd
Is that
be
why her
cranking
lower
my...
half is cut off?
You could at least
I'd
ask.
be...
You could at least ask
be
first.
Cranking out cheese furniture, there's nothing wild about it.
I'd be cranking my 1x1 round.
You're cranking out cheese furniture sounds like a Dracula flow bit for some fucking reason. I'm cranking out cheese furniture. There's nothing wild about it.
I'm cranking out cheese furniture. Nothing wild about it.
I can't read Dracula flow stuff in any voice other than the Drifters now.
I love Dracula.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I'm the Drifter. I'm 10,000 years old. I'm out here eating cheeses with names you can't pronounce in places you can't get into. I'll fucking kill you.
I've never been more afraid of Drifter. That's when he says that. With that mod installed.
Oh, and let me tell a story from high school. And Levin, you've probably heard it before. I may have even told it on stream before, but I need to share this story just in case I haven't.
Oh boy.
So, in high school, I had a very unfortunate schedule. Like about a fifth of the school where your schedule was just dog shit. Shigorgan on my Zola till I cheese. That's a really, really good Infernus. I'm going to put you in a very small hole and seal the entrance with caulk.
We're gonna run a cask of Amontillado, you dude.
Yeah, we're gonna brick up the door. So, so pretty much my high school scheduling stuff was really fucking stupid, where if you weren't lucky, they would give you the dumbest possible schedule that you could possibly get. Like, for example, I was forced into multiple AP classes. Luckily, I'm me, so it wasn't that much of an issue, but for a lot of people, that would have been a really bad thing. And then, like, I was also forced into a fucking agriculture class, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking do something where 90% of my grade is dependent on growing a plant in Georgia winter. Fuck you.
God.
So I switched over to a Spanish class, even though I already had all my language credits, and that was actually a good thing because the Spanish teacher is actually my 6th grade teacher from a different school. So I was really happy to see her again. And but yeah, so because of this scheduling, there were like 2 years of my school where I just did not have lunch with anyone that I knew.
Yeah.
But I did have lunch with some acquaintances. And one of my acquaintances, his name is Will, and Will is a very, very smart individual. And we liked to banter because we could talk about things as two intelligent people that we couldn't talk about with like other people. So we would do that, and it was fun. It was nice, good, rich conversation. Well, This story didn't happen to me, but it did happen to Will. So we were at lunch, and Will finishes, and he goes, "I'm gonna piss," and then he gets up and goes to the restroom. So he comes out, goes over to one of the administrators, says a few things, and then comes back to the table. And I go, "What's wrong, man?" It's like, why'd you have to talk to an administrator? And he says, "I'm about to tell you." So he says, I go into the restroom and I get to the urinal and I start doing my business. And all of a sudden, this guy stomps in. And the sequence of events goes like this. He stomps in the restroom. Someone's pooping in here. Just very loud sniffs followed by, "Someone's pooping in here." Fucking stomps over to Will, who is at a urinal. "Hey, are you pooping?" "Nah, man, I'm at a urinal." "Yeah, but are you pooping?" "No, I'm taking a piss." "Well, someone's pooping in here." Fucking stomps over to the last stall, because there's one other person in that restroom, and they were using the last stall, because that's what you fucking do in America. It doesn't matter if the last stall is the handicap stall. You fucking use it if it's empty. It's comfy and spacious. Fucking stomps over the last stall, knocks on the door. "Who's pooping?" "Nothing." Kicks open the stall door. "Who's pooping?" Fucking dude just, "Dude, what the fuck? Are you pooping in here?" "Yeah, I'm fucking pooping in here. It's a fucking toilet. What the fuck would I be doing?" "You pooping in here? That's some gay shit." "Yeah," says the dude staring at a man with his fucking pants around his ankles, and they immediately get into a fist fight. And Will has finished pissing and is washing his hands at this point. He calmly washes his hands while these dudes are beating the shit out of each other, one of them perhaps literally, and walks out, goes to the administrator and says, "Hey, 2 students are fighting in the boys' restroom right now." The administrator goes, "Oh," like cuts himself off saying shit and says, "Thank you, let me go stop that." Will says, "Hold on. One of them currently has his pants around his ankles and may not have wiped." And he goes, "All right, thank you," and then like goes into the restroom.
Oh,
God.
no.
Yeah,
I don't remember you ever telling me this one.
Yeah, fucking, I've told people the story before, and they fucking love the who's pooping story. To the point where I told Gamma, and we were talking about Dracula Flow beforehand, and we had started playing Deadlocked, and we started talking about the Drifters. Just imagine Drifter, that's just, who's pooping?
Christ. This is like a Yakuza sub-story.
I also have a very
Is it
weird
beef?
bathroom story
Yeah, kinda.
from high school. It's very short, but basically just one time I walked into the boys' restroom and somebody was eating the drywall out of the wall.
Drywall.
For the rest of, for the rest of the year, there was like a 1 foot by 1 foot hole in the fucking wall.
That's why he ate a square foot of drywall.
There was a huge hole.
Fuck, man.
God, his shits must have been fucking rock solid for like a week.
Tyke is wild like that, yeah.
Shitting bricks.
He could have fucking shit something out to replace the hole.
I remember, there was that one guy who, like, got a video of someone in the bathroom, like, jerking off in the bathroom and, like, kept sharing it around on Snapchat, and then he got, like, arrested.
Dude, my fucking mother interrogated me about that shit. Like, did you do this? I was like, what? Why did you do that?
Why would I do that?
That's just fucking something my mother fucking does that I can't fucking stand.
She just
She'll
assumes
hear
you're
about
in the
something
wrong.
bad and immediately just be like, yeah, my child is obviously doing that shit. It's like, no, your fucking child plays with cardboard half the time. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
I don't have time to be fucking going to jail for child porn. I have to fucking buy Magic the Gathering cards.
Yeah,
She stopped doing it at a point because I think she realized how much of a fucking loser I am.
Yeah, how about you don't do anything?
Yeah, it's like I hang out with a set group of people because I consider almost everyone else at this school a dipshit.
Yeah.
Because it's true! God, our school was full of numnies! Like, why?
I remember, there was this girl who was, like, really into me during middle school. It was like 8th grade before we like actually like moved to high school, and I had a Tomodachi Life Island with her and one guy who like was really into Sonic, and he I lent him my like Sonic storybook collection on Wii, and he never gave it back, and he moved.
Nice.
Because he was like really into Sonic. We video chatted on Wii U a few times, and I haven't like heard from him since.
She think you'd fist fight someone innocent on the shitter. Well, hold on. Here's the thing. While I consider the guy innocent, the guy who started the fight didn't consider him innocent. He was looking for someone pooping, and by God, did he find someone?
Anyway, where I was going with that, this girl, she ended up like, I was incredibly insecure, right? I never said like I love you or anything, until she like forced me to, right? Because like she was like, hey, let's eat together, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess. And she brought this like really loud like dancing dog that like sang like a shitty cover of an Elvis song that had like a bunch of hearts around it. I accidentally pressed it and like shoved it into my locker so that no one would notice.
Nice.
And then I brought it home, and it just kind of sat there for a while. I never really saw her again after 8th grade, and then when we got to high school, I saw her like once in the hall and never again. But I did hear what happened to her eventually. She ended up bringing like a single gold coin, a bottle of pills, and a knife to school one day, and was like trying to sell the pills in the bathroom, saying that she was going to run away and use the knife and like pawn off the gold coin that was probably fake. And I think she got like caught or whatever, and like suspended or something. And then like way later on, that like talking dog, my brother and his friends were like having like a high as fuck bonfire, and they were like, hey, you got anything you want to throw into the fire? And there was this like torn up little like dancing dog thing, because it was just torn up by that point because of, like, dogs and things. And he was like, you care about this? You want me to throw it in the fire? And I'm just like, all right, cool, I'll come watch. And so we go out, we're all standing around the bonfire, he tosses it in, and then like everyone's just like standing there staring at it, and then someone asks, hey, did anyone remember to remove the batteries? And someone else went, batteries? And then immediately there was an explosion. Immediately.
Yeah. Batteries?
Batteries?
Batteries, yeah.
There was an instant explosion.
Here's another
Damn.
story from Will. Here's another story from Will. It's not as funny as Who's Pooping, but it's decent. There's one time he went to the restroom to go pee because his body was on a fucking schedule, I guess. And,
A second guy comes
Excuse
in
me.
asking who's pooping.
yeah, who's pissing? But,
Yeah.
But so he goes into the same restroom that this fist fight took place in, and there's a group of like 7 dudes standing in a circle, passing a vape around the circle.
Yeah.
And he just goes, okay, and then leaves. And he comes back, and I say, man, dude, that was a quick-ass piss. And he says, oh, no, there were 7 guys in that restroom passing a vape between one another like it was a Native American smoking circle.
Oh.
The bathroom again? Why is it always the bathroom? Because it's a public school in the South, dude. What do you expect?
Bathrooms are private spaces in public areas where multiple people can meet. So that's why all the shit happens in them, because
Yeah.
Generally, if someone comes into that restroom, they're going to come in to either do something in secret or use the restroom. They're not going to like come in and it's going to be an administrator, because teachers have their own restrooms.
I'm Canadian. My school life never
Right.
had this BS. There was also the rednecks who wanted to beat me up because I was better at Halo than they were, and it was
Yeah.
entirely because I was using the pistol.
And
Hang
you
on,
need
the
to do
ad's about
something-
to start. We should hold off on this on stories for a sec.
point is, if you need to do something more private, stalls.
Yeah.
Do not do
That's-
this. Also, if you're still
that's
in school and you're at the stream, leave.
Unless
Yeah.
it's college.
That's
Then it's
Unless
fine.
it's college.
that's
Alright,
the difference between
time.
like the
I'm
South
gonna piss
and
while
the
the ad's
West.
going.
Is like if you're in the South and you're in public school, you're gonna walk into the bathroom and somebody is going to be bleeding most likely. If you walk into a public school bathroom in the West, you're just going to find somebody eating drywall, apparently.
Yeah, apparently that's the fucking range. The further west you go, the more likely they're eating something. The further south you go, the more likely they're eating someone.
Yeah. I wonder what
Oh,
happens
hey, it's
in
a
the
Subway ad again. God, I hope they drop the
Wow.
baby this time.
East. Bring back the $5 foot log.
Damn it, the baby didn't get dropped.
Oh.
Let's go. Okay, it's the fucking tightening neck cream. Like, damn, I wish someone would... I wish someone would tighten around my neck till I cream, damn.
Beef.
I'm just kidding, I'm not into choking. I'll choke if asked. I don't want to be choked. Actually, you know what?
Okay.
Fun fact.
I thought you
My-
were gonna say, actually, you know what? Actually, I do like to be choked.
No, so fun fact. So my ex was significantly smaller than me. Like, I had over a foot of height on them, and their hands were like a fraction of the size of my hands. They were a
I'm
very
back. Ad's
small
still going for
person.
a minute and a half.
I remember one time they got mad at me and like jokingly tried to choke me, but their hands were too small to get a proper grip around my neck, so I was just able to breathe harder than they could squeeze.
There was also that time where like I got bit by that motherfucker and I immediately like reflexively punched in the face.
Yeah. Yeah, don't forget about the time you fucking pulled a Baki hand pocket maneuver on my nutsack. Whipped my
the
balls with your
the finger whip.
Oh yeah, so Rainbow Six Siege is now called Rainbow Six Siege X, and it's free to play and has a battle pass.
That sounds ass.
Pocket punch EI style straight into balls. Yeah.
I've never heard of a pocket punch. What is a pocket punch?
In Baki, there was a dude who fought by putting his hands in his pockets and then like taking them out of his pockets and like whipping his hands at you. So it was like unsheathing a sword and then flinging it like a whip so that the centripetal force would make it hit harder.
Uh-huh.
And
No, but there was a different guy who did the finger whip,
Yeah, there was a different guy who did the finger.
and that's
whip.
closer to what I did to you.
Yeah. For context, I was lying on the floor for some fucking reason. I don't remember why, and just as I was about
No,
to get up, she
that
fucking
was-
finger whipped my balls.
Yeah, you got up and I like tried to slap your ass and my fingers like wrapped around the cheek and like slapped you like hit like full tip against nuts. And you just got like annihilated and you had to lie back down on the floor for like 30 minutes and my mom came up and
Damn.
asked what was going on and if you were all right.
Yeah, it hurt. This is the downside of having big fucking nuts. They're really easy to hit by accident.
Hooked around the hips to smack the balls. The fuck kind of that one did you roll? Okay, I also want to. I have 2 stories I want to talk about now. I have
Oh my god.
I have
Okay,
the
go ahead.
rednecks who wanted to beat me up over Halo. I know I've told that story a lot on stream actually though.
Yeah.
That was when folks managed to like install Halo CE on the on all of the computers in the engineering classroom, and so like everyone would get done with their work within like 10 to 15 minutes and then just hop on a big LAN server. And then everyone would just like do fuck around, like not deathmatch, but like it's just like just like a free for all. And I was always using the pistol because that was just the best weapon. I didn't realize that at the time, but it was. And this group of rednecks thought I was like cheating or something. And they got like really pissed at me and they were like, "Hey, come see me in the bathroom after 4th lunch." And I'm like, "Dude, I have 2nd lunch. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go back there." And so I didn't. And then way later on, I end up my dad takes me to to get a haircut at the lady that he usually goes to, who's like a lady doing stuff out of her house. She's making small talk and she asks me like, "Oh, you go to this high school? Do you know my son?" And her son was the redneck leader of those guys. And so I couldn't tell her that, so I just said no, like a liar. The other one is there was this gay dude. Beef, you remember Christian? The dude who always wore socks and sandals plus like basketball shorts and like a hoodie, and was like bald and had bad posture. Beef? 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 Beef, are you still here? Beef gone, beef dead, beef gone forever. No, panic. Everyone panic. Did you just describe a homeless person? What was that you just? No, I was that was describing a that was describing like a 17-year-old guy. Who ate beefy 5-layer burrito. So I'm sorry, I got hungry.
Beef gone.
Beef gone.
Beef gone. No reason to be in server no more.
Damn. Just say you don't like me at this point.
I don't like you.
Aw, man.
To be fair, you make fun of me like half the time I speak.
Because it's fun.
To you.
Yeah. Exactly.
I know Beef would get on your case if they were here.
No, Beef would also make fun of you.
Beef would. But Beef would also get on your case about just saying, yeah, it's funny.
The bat with 2 pairs of big orb is gone. Damn.
I do remember one story that I have that I got reminded of from your story about whipping Beef in the balls. I have a very similar story, actually. There was this one time I was in class, and one of my friends was standing right next to me, and like my hand got caught in my jacket pocket, and so as I was pulling it out, I like whipped my hand out and just fist to balls just brushed his nuts.
That's awesome.
Russie! Come here, baby. Come here, cat.
Please, I need to... Wait, so who's the gay guy with early onset baldness? What's the story behind his socks and sweater and sandals? Please, I need to know the story behind the bald gay man. The gay tea. Well, I need to wait for Beef to get back because Beef knows who I'm talking about, I think. I like stories. I like lore. You like lore. You like war. Stream lore. Streamer lore. Palm tree. Space palm tree.
Hey, Russie.
So real, Will-O-Wisp. Space tree, yeah. Space tree. Palm tree, that shit that's from gesture. That's gesture from. Oh, fuck. I couldn't say shit. My god.
I have a cat on my lap.
Wow, no way. Girl, just give up reading it. It'll give you a freebie. Okay. Okay, yay. Haha, okay, yay. Giddy.
Two paws on the floor, too near, and then just go, kitty, go, kitty, go,
What?
kitty, go, and just ride, kitty, ride, kitty, ride, kitty.
What the fuck are you doing?
Singing. It's a good song.
No.
Yeah. It is because I said so.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's how that works.
I don't think that's true and real.
I'm the ninth muse.
What the
Alright.
fuck does that mean?
Have you never heard of the nine muses from Greek lore?
No.
Yeah, that's me.
I don't.
That's too bad for you. That's way too bad for you because that means you never heard of me.
Fool. Fool that you are. Pubis.
Pubis.
Kid named Pubert.
Bush.
I love the fucking video where like they have to have kid named Pubert on their phone for it to fix the screen.
I do remember via to you.
I love that video.
I'm gonna drink water. Don't run away.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. I am sick.
Why are you? Why do you exist then?
Why do I exist? Because I'm sick?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Honestly, I just want to die. This just sucks so bad.
Oh man. Don't say that.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Kid named Pubert.
Kid named Pubert.
Why do you X6? Wow, that's a great pun, Willow. That's so cool.
Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege X. That's such a terrible fucking name for a video game.
Tom Clancy's Rainbow Piss Siege.
Yeah. The fast thing is gonna hurt your nose if you boop your nose against it. You fool. Little cat fool.
What is that? What? Are you just insulting your cat now?
Well, yeah, because he's stupid.
That's awesome.
He sees something that's obviously spinning very fast and making a scary noise, and he's like, I want to put my nose against that.
Putting his face in your fucking fan.
No, he's facing my creeper head pen.
What?
I have a pen that has a creeper head on it that spins like a fidget spinner.
Rainbow Piss Siege, you were both scraping the bottom of the barrel. You can't judge me no more. I can judge you all I want. Actually. Well, Kyra's always on my side. Well, 99% of the time. Yeah, except for when you actually need Kyra to be on your side, like that other stream. Willow, I need you to, when Beef gets back, remind me to tell the story about the gay teen.
You know, you can also ask me.
Yeah, but I know you and me are both gonna forget.
No, I wouldn't forget.
Prove it. Prove it to me.
Prove what?
See? You already forgot, bitch.
Yeah, as a bit.
Uh-huh, sure.
Are you cozy, Rossi? I hope you are. Cause it's your forever too. You're gonna lie here forever, and I'm gonna love you.
I hope your cat
forever.
isn't cozy.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I take that more personally than any other time you've insulted me.
Ugh. We gotta cancel her. Oh man.
How dare you? How fucking dare you say that about my cat?
Pretty easily.
Yeah, I know it's easy to say it, but how could you?
Yeah. Because I feel no remorse.
You're a monster. Which is unfortunate for you, because I got teratophilia.
Oh. Teratophilia? I don't think you're pronouncing it right.
How do you say it?
Teratophilia? Terato?
Terado.
I'm gonna strangle you, actually.
Hands too tiny.
That's what you think. But you're, like, small.
That's just not true.
That's what you think.
I think a lot of things.
Yeah.
I think, therefore, I am, alright?
No.
Yeah, huh? I said so.
Nuh-uh.
I think, therefore, I am, and I think so, so I am.
Yeah, but I say you aren't.
Well, you're wrong.
So, like, who's really correct here?
You're wrong and you're gay.
Renee Descartes? Yeah, we got special
shit.
guest
I'm gonna
Renee
wanna follow
Descartes here. We're gonna insult him about his horses. It's like listening to two people that don't know they're using the same brain cell that's struggling. An interesting theory. But unfortunately,
This-
we need to fucking murder you.
That's the thing. That's the thing about people who live in SoCal and NorCal, is that everybody that lives in NorCal shares one brain cell with somebody that lives in SoCal, and the same for.
I don't
everybody that
live in
lives
either of
SoCal.
those.
What do you mean? You live in California.
Yeah, but I don't live in North or South.
What the fuck do you mean?
I don't live in North California or South California.
What? Okay. How does that make sense? I thought the line separating SoCal from NorCal was just a line, like North and South Korea.
What?
There's like the 35th parallel or whatever it's called. Just a line that separates North
Yo,
and
trans
South,
flag
North
sticker,
California.
yeah. She lives in
how
the
it works
secret
for
fourth
every other-
option, South California.
North California. What's the third option then?
Yeah.
Yeah, California.
Ceased California. I typed third, Levin is just being a dumb puppy that can't read. What do you mean?
California has like 5 parts to it. NorCal, the Sierra, Central Valley.
Bro,
Central
you're just
Coast,
learning this?
SoCal. Yes.
That's awesome, dude.
I lived in California my entire life and I never knew this.
Mount Levin. What? What did I do?
The The Bay Area is a separate thing from NorCal? I thought that was just fucking... I thought that was just a part of NorCal.
You're a prime rage baiter. Yeah, except I'm right.
You're not right. You live on the West Coast.
I don't know that Warframe. What did you, huh? Prime rage baiter. Okay. I see it now.
You got rabbit feet, Rossi.
The puppy's a little slow. What?
I'm not a puppy.
Are you sure?
I'm a hyena.
Yeah, but that's like basically a dog.
They're closer to felines.
Yeah, I'm the one who usually says shit like that. Fuck off. If that defense doesn't work on fucking Tanuki, then like you're not allowed to use it for hyena.
The difference between you and me is that you literally are a puppy girl. You have a
I'm
shirt
not.
that says dog treat.
Yeah, and it has a little punny ass on it, which is why I bought
Yeah.
it. Cairo loves zines. Is it because they're stinky? Is that why, Cairo?
Are you saying you love me, Cairo?
You love stinky bitches?
I'm not stinky. I took a shower yesterday.
That doesn't matter when you're like stinky though.
I use soap. I don't use deodorant. I'll be honest. I don't use deodorant. That just
See,
sucks.
bitch.
It gives me sensory issues. Shut the fuck up.
See, bitch.
I use soap. I wash my face. I wash my ass.
No, you don't.
I don't.
Oh,
But I do wash my face.
maybe
I
you
let- I
should
let the-
wash your ass.
I let the soap run down my ass. I don't want to touch my ass.
That's fucked up.
All this is to be said and saved forever on your VOD's channel, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, you should maybe be a little more careful if you don't want it to be said on the if you don't want it to be saved forever.
And none of my peers will see it anyways. They're too shy furries to watch 4 channel. It's fine.
Uh-huh. That's what you think. That's what you think though. Touching your own
Well,
ass
I
is gay.
guess.
What if you found out that like one of your friends like secretly watched me?
I think one of them does.
Whoa.
I think, well, at least did at one point. It was the first time I ever came onto your stream
That's crazy.
that they watched. To be honest, I don't think they liked you very much just because of the vor thieving.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Hey, you got like 20 other adoring fans. Why do you
20?
need one more? At least.
Damn.
You got like over 2,000 followers.
I have 251.
Oh. You have 251 followers.
Yeah, there
Be
you
proud.
go. Damn, I'm really
I think
happy
your old
about
I
it.
think your old channel had 2,000.
It did
somewhere
not.
along those lines. It didn't?
The old channel had like 260.
Oh damn. Well, that shows how loyal your fan base is.
That is true.
Almost all of them moved over to here.
Almost.
Almost.
I think most of them didn't realize
Fuck them.
that I was moving at all.
We're the OGs. We trust you.
You're the old cheese.
Old cheese.
Yeah.
I'm not that old.
Yeah, but you're still cheese.
I'm not cheese.
And like 20 years old is like old for cheese.
Not 20 years old yet.
Yeah, exactly.
That was a big
I'm not
yawn,
an OG,
Ross.
but I like it here. Yeah.
Who said that?
It was Cairo.
I feel like Kara's an OG at this point.
Oh, no.
Ah, shit. No? How?
No, no one of the at this point, like Cairo's becoming one because Cairo's been like here for so long, and like compared
that's
to a
what
lot of
fucking
people
OG
who
is.
show up is, but like not OG in terms of like old channel.
Sweat rag me.
Yeah, that's you.
No, Kyra said that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Dip fuck.
Hi, Orko. Hi.
Hi. I've only been here for like 2 months, I think. Yeah.
Oh. Never mind. You're not an OG. Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm kidding. Stay, please.
Still a decent amount of time though.
Yes. Cute Cookie Puppy is such a good name for Orko.
I've already been calling Orko my little sugar cookie.
You're a little sugar cookie.
Yeah, my little sugar cookie. Tasty.
I think I just called him Sugar Cookie. I like how Cairo calls themselves a sweat rag, and then when Willow says, "I thought you were a sweat rag," Cairo responds by shaking them.
Yeah, like you just admitted
Like,
it. Yeah,
you
you get
admitted
your
it,
wrung
you
out and
can't
all
go
this
back
sweat
now.
absorbed your fur.
Oh,
There's so much in there, dude. Complete 150 puzzles to unlock. Oh man. Well, we got walls now. Space theme.
the tripod orb. Good.
I'm putting that right in the middle.
Furniture.
What? Ask him.
Cairo. Ask him and then immediately Sniffa.
Yeah, that's what Kyrie's been doing for a while. Yeah, that don't look too bad.
Real stink freak, aren't ya?
Yeah, Kyrie's the butt sniffer. That's like Kyrie's entire personality.
Nasty little circus freak.
Nasty little circus freak.
Isn't that the noise that plays whenever you join VC11?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yevon, how does it feel to be a nasty little circus freak? I don't know. Look at him. Check this out. Come on, man, it's not that funny.
It's so fucking funny.
Come on, man, it's not that funny. Entertainment bar so set so low that you watch food spin in the radiation box.
Me, home alone, microwaving 15 Jenga blocks.
Why would you do that? That's like really that's like really irresponsible, dude.
I was like 5 when I did that.
Oh, you were talking from like actual experience. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were just saying shit.
No. I was technically home alone because my dad sleeps until like 2 p.m. And I microwaved like 15 Jenga blocks in the microwave. I ended up breaking that microwave by microwaving a Totino's pizza for 30 minutes.
That's awesome. My grandma did that, but except it was for one pizza roll. It came out looking like charcoal. Well, you're a streamer too. Hello for Bun Server. Yeah, I do streams. I do streams and things. I think Bun's rated me a few times.
Jammy Buns?
Wait, which one? Wait.
Jammy Bunny or
There's Jammy Bunny and then there's the Best Bun. Two different buns I know. The Best Bun. Yeah. Yeah.
And there's also
Bun Bun's rated
Debbie
me a
Bun.
few times.
Best Bun. Okay.
What I mentioned Jammy already. I said Jammy and Bun, but you said there's also Jammy. What the fuck?
I said Demi Bun.
I don't know who that is though.
That's the.
I don't know who that is.
There's one that Cairo. That's the one that has the ball slap emote.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. That I've never interacted with that person. That's just someone that like Wilson like follows. Yeah, Wilson follows that one, and then just uses that about all the time. When showing up. There's also Levin's
Balls?
They're
Yes,
Kyra's
Cairo.
favorite streamer.
Balls.
Balls.
I love that binding
Balls.
of Isaac.
Yeah, there's Wilson.
Yeah.
Let's see. 3. That's not enough. Anyways, welcome in. I forgot to say. Good to have you. I got snacks.
Bye bye, Infernus.
Bye bye, Furtis.
I wish Beef were back. Beef's funny.
Me too. Then I get to tell the story I've been waiting to. Fuck, I need more water. Acting as your alarm for
Okay.
gay bald sweater when Beef comes back, and the only thing keeping me from playing Warframe right now. That's awesome. I'm glad I can keep you from playing Warframe.
Hi, Rossi. You jumped up here again. What do you want? Oh, you're just gonna lay down? Okay.
Beef's little character in the corner keeps lighting up. I'm
Yeah, it's
gonna,
just background noise from Beef.
yeah. Beefy 5
Taking a
layer
shit so
burrito
loud we
gone.
can hear it.
I'm gonna put it on BRB and I go get more water and a few things.
Okay. More pickle juice and vodka.
No, I don't want the pickle jodka.
Pickle John. Have you been working through the pickle juice still?
I have not. I haven't been drinking it for a while.
I spent $80 on that shit. I hope you know.
Yeah, I'll go get a glass of it. Okay.
Thank you.
Just realized there are little characters in his stomach. Not all of them. Not all of them.
There's always at least one in her balls.
There's this one. Like I can do this. Hump. 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 You play SAR? I've never played it, but I thought the little characters were cute, and there was like a lot of other options that I didn't like. I just felt like this was the best option for the little guys up here. Maybe I should play it at some point, probably. But I always just forget to.
Oh, Rossi is EP. Go sleep, buddy.
Would Totes not stream snipe, aka gift items and whatnot? Oh no. Oh no.
Didn't you say you were gonna go get water?
Yeah. Give me one sec. The big thumb. I need to change that so it's the Steam happy about. I need to change that so it's the love happy. Anyways, thanks for coming along. I'm gonna hit BRB so I can go get more water and stretch and do a few other things. I'll be just a sec.
1 glass of pickle juice. Take over mystery. I don't know how to do that. Share with us more stories.
Yeah, you don't know how to do
After
that
the-
because you're so fucking lame. I'm sorry. that was just extra me.
Dude.
Go on.
My fucking time on the stage, and this bitch bursts in. By the way, you suck. Like, what the fuck?
It's called
Anyways,
heckling. Fuck you.
It's called poor. I forgot the word. Anyways, so there's after the story of the guy eating drywall, they put a plank over the hole that this guy fucking ate in the wall. And some other guy ripped the plank out of the wall and like threw it and broke a mirror. He ended up getting expelled. There was another time where I almost witnessed somebody die in high school. So there was a fight between two people. I don't know who these two people were because this was like my freshman year at this high school. But there was this like huge kid, like one of the biggest kids I've ever seen in all of my years at this high school. And he just like runs from the opposite side of the quad and just absolutely tackles this other kid that's like a third of his size and just starts wailing on him. Luckily, the biology teacher tackled this guy and got him off and pinned him down. And the most fucked up thing is they both got expelled. Imagine almost dying and getting expelled for it. Like, what? That's some bullshit, no? And then there was this one other time. Same high school, by the way. I have plenty of stories from this high school. So, in case none of you have been to high school before, and if not, why are you in this stream? Go away. Go to fucking play with rocks and mud or something. There's this thing called senior prank, where the seniors all gather together to like pull pranks around the school. I did not participate in senior prank this year during my senior year in high school.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back. And during this senior prank, one of the seniors in my class...
Hey, I didn't hear it. Can you retell the entire story again?
I'm just starting. During senior prank, one of the kids decides it's gonna be really funny if I rip up a few of the trees. So he rips up a few of the small trees. But the thing is that those trees in particular were planted in memorial of other students
Oh
that
no.
had passed away from suicide.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They don't make that clear, I guess.
They did make it clear. There were fucking memorial stones, little memorial plaques right next to the trees.
Damn.
Like, how stupid do you have to be? But yeah, those are my stories from high school, public school. I have a few others, but those are the ones that I'll tell for now.
I have I have a story of senior pranking also.
Uh-huh.
Where there was a bunch of these rednecks that were like doing shit on the last day of school on my senior year. I show up to school, I drive, I park in the parking lot, and then like the rednecks again. It's not showing the automod messages in the regular chat, so I have to like look down at the automod queue. Hang on.
It's
The
always
rednecks again? No, this is a
rednecks.
different. This is a different group of them.
The redneck
different group.
experience.
I watch these. I show up. I drive. I park in the parking lot. There's these rednecks just like fucking things up. They're just like doing some bullshit. They're throwing firecrackers and like they saran wrap the dude's car like vertically and horizontally.
That's funny.
Using like multiple like packages of the saran wrap so that it couldn't just be like cut easily. They were like using this like chalk paint kind of thing to paint on the windows of that car as well. They just straight up pulled the car out of its parking space to do this as well.
Oh, that's not cool.
They had like a shitload of like silly string and like the confetti poppers. And I just sat there and watched them do all this to this one dude's car. And then there was this other set of rednecks who was like they put up an inflatable pool in the back of one guy's truck and filled it with water, and they were just like driving around town while folks were like sitting in the back, like in the pool. I go, you know what? I'm fucking tired. I'm just gonna go back home and like go back to bed on the final day. So I did. I just left. I wake up later and I hear all about what happened after that. Dudes were throwing firecrackers like directly at each other, and like they got the cops called on them. The cops said, "Hey, you have to leave, but you can come back for like the senior walkout." So they had to leave. There was dudes who were like throwing like water balloons at each other, and during the senior walkout, one of the water balloons hit the principal, and she like made the decision, all seniors are banned from the high school, and if you come back, it's trespassing.
What the fuck?
Which was really good for me, actually, because my school had a thing called senior hours. If you missed too many days, you had to come back and like work for free for the school the last week to like make up for it. And I missed like half the days that last semester. I missed like half of them. So I just like, because everyone got banned, I didn't have to come back and do it.
Dude, if I was banned from my high school, I would be fucking miserable. Because
Why?
some of the teachers at my school, I fucking love some of the teachers.
Yeah, but you're
at
not
my
gonna
school.
go back to the high school itself.
Yeah, I
Just
fucking
for that.
am.
Why?
I have
That's weirdo
gone back
behavior.
That's not weirdo behavior. That's like visiting old friends.
It's weirdo behavior, dude.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, but
I'm
it
not
like
the one that
is.
dresses up like a fucking ferret online.
I don't dress up.
Anyways,
Oh yeah, one of our teachers, I think he was the French teacher, like actually got straight up outed as a pedophile.
that's what happened to our biology teacher. The bad thing was
I never
about
took
our
French, though.
biology teacher. The bad thing was about our biology teacher is that he was the like leader of our soccer team.
I see.
So it like completely fucked up all of our soccer sport.
Sport.
Well, I'm not sure what to call it other than just sport.
Sport.
Sport. It's a kind of funny word if you think about it.
I gotta head out. My phone's about to die. See ya, Milky. See you, Milky
Bye-bye,
Donuts.
Milky.
Bye bye. Have a good rest of your day, okay?
I could go for a donut right now. Ooh, donut sounds good.
Donut. Bye, boo.
Bye, moo.
Moo,
Bye,
moo,
moo,
moo. That happened to the coach at my high school? Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll be back in like 15 to 20 minutes. I am gonna have to end the stream early in about an hour or so.
Why?
Because I have to go do stuff with family. We're going out to eat for my cousin's
Lame.
birthday.
Okay.
But stream will be back tomorrow, I believe.
Sweet.
See ya, Milky.
Are you snoring, Ross?
Is Beefy finally here, or is that you fucking with your mic?
I just asked if Rossi was snoring.
Yeah, but I heard Mike fucking.
I lifted my headphone.
Yeah, then that probably was what it was. What's tomorrow's stream?
Case here.
Deadlocked? Probably, because I really want to play more Apollo. Is a better descriptor to use than Mike fucking? Is there? Please.
That's what Tenna from Deltarune does. Mike fucking.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Are you like, sure?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, I'm okay.
I didn't ask.
Oh man, that's fucked up of you.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna pull you apart like a mozzarella stick, okay?
okay.
I hate how my humor is evolving.
Evolving. That shit devolving. What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. Would you have to reassert yourself after that burp? Was it with that one that had you shaken? What are you talking about? That one that had you shaken? Oh god.
That was gross. You should apologize.
I got hit. I hear I will never apologize for especially not for being like gross or whatever. That's like part of my appeal as a fail girl.
No.
Who are you to decide that though? You burped and in a quiet voice go, I'm okay. No, but I'm talking about the one that rattled me. Is that what you're talking about?
That sounds like something you'd say. Man, that burp fucking rattled me.
I've never. I've never used the word rattled.
I guarantee you have. You have the hiccups?
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh.
Ooh, that one sounded like it hurt. Every time you moan, my cat Rossi looks up at me like, "Are you okay?" You need to
I need
stop
help.
this behavior. You do. You need mental and physical help.
I'm not a fish. I'm not
Okay.
a fish.
Okay, cool, man.
You made me laugh. I was working out. I was not expecting to hear that. Me like me getting hiccups.
I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. Like, where does that come
Okay,
from?
shush, shush. I need you to stop.
She can't handle me being funny, guys.
I'm not a fish. God damn it, you fucked me over. You little
I
piece of
can't-
shit.
I can't help it. It's such a funny thing to say. Just so quietly in such a ensuring tone. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. Like, just imagine you're like on the subway and you just see some person like trying to soothe themselves just quietly.
I coughed into the mic.
I'm
I'm,
not a
sorry.
fish. I'm not a fish. Like, what is that? How does that help?
Shut up.
Okay.
Deep breathing into I'm not a fish. I thought you wanted to hiccup, not whatever you're meditating.
It's a very cute sound, at least.
Ah! I'm not a fish. God damn it! That usually works.
What? Ooh, that one sounded ripe.
I'm gonna like kill you.
Why? Ooh, you're right.
Fie.
Fi.
Yeah.
Fi. I curse thee with infinite hiccups. No, I don't want infinite hiccups. I don't want infinite hiccups.
You're gonna get infinite hiccups.
What is this hiccup mode burp combo you're performing? It's something.
She's performing a like arcade combo.
Oh no.
It's like a crushing force combo where you have to hit like 3 movement buttons and
Why
3
do you?
action.
Why did you immediately say crushing force? Is that the
'Cause
only
that's-
fighting game you have reference to?
Yeah, it's the only fighting game I've ever played.
That's fucked up, actually.
It's not fucked up, it's horny.
That's what you think. Beef would be like mad at you for that.
Gamma would be mad at me
Like,
for that.
don't fucking like use her excuses. That fat fur fighting game by Kazakat? Yeah. That's the one.
Okay, Woody the Woodpecker.
What?
That's the one! Like, what kind of voice is that? Stop! Please!
I'm exploding.
You can't do that on stream.
Well, it's too bad. I'm already doing it.
Guy named it.
No. Too much fizzy water.
Too much fizzy water.
Ah! I'm panicking.
Why?
I'm being put into fight or flight by the. This is the worst. This is the worst stream. Any stream that I
No.
have hiccups on is like immediately made far worse.
I still think the worst stream that you've ever done was I don't think I've been cognizant enough to actually label
I was gonna
one of
say
your
that's
streams
fucked
as the
up.
worst
You've been like
stream.
keeping track. She's adding cartoon character being strangled to the purple hiccup combo. No.
Okay, Yoda death sound.
That's not even close.
You're like Daft Punk, but instead of stronger, faster, better, stronger.
You
It's cartoon
didn't even
character
get
getting
that
stronger.
even a little bit right.
I don't give a shit. Let me tell my joke, you fucking asshole.
At least get the song name right.
Harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make it so stronger. There we go. See, now you got me fucking derailed. I don't remember what my original joke is.
Yeah, I don't know what you were gonna.
Yeah, of course you don't know what I was gonna say. You're not a fucking psychic, asshole.
Maybe I am. Bitch.
You're not. If you were a psychic, you wouldn't be half as stupid as you are.
That's what you think. Have you ever seen Sakamoto Days?
No.
If she
Exactly.
were psychic, maybe she would know when people are going to talk, so she wouldn't interrupt them.
Yo, Beefy.
Hi, Beef. Levin, tell the story that you were gonna tell Beef.
It wasn't that I was gonna tell Beef, but I needed Beef to be here for it because Beef knows who I'm talking about.
Huh?
I got hiccups while you were gone.
It sounds like someone's occasionally just sort of like fucking you in your butt every time you hiccup.
What? What do you mean?
What is it? What do you think I mean? I mean what I said, and I said what I
It's
meant.
like a very specific thing.
It's true though.
It's like,
Anyways, I'm gonna watch the new Sinclair or Yi-Song trailer. Oh, that goes hard as fuck.
dude,
already.
it does.
Him sitting in the chair.
Yeah.
Ryoshu must be pissed about this.
She's gotta be, dude. Getting a fucking ID of her dad.
One of her dads, and arguably one of the worst of them.
Yeah.
Like, the middle one wasn't even that bad.
He was
She
just, like,
considered him annoying.
Yeah, he was just like bad at actually being there for her. He would just like throw money at it and like pretend the problem goes away.
Yeah, meanwhile, this one was just sort of like, yeah, books don't end. Endings aren't real.
Anyway, the story. Willow, hey, Willow, hey. Hey, Willow.
Knife.
Willow, hey.
You're like the annoying orange.
God, he has the fucking unfocused volley attack. Oh no.
Yeah. I wonder if he can roll the spork.
Oh, that fucking screen slice with him in the background goes hard as fuck. Oh, and he has a shin mode like Merceau, where he takes his mask off.
Have y'all seen the annoying orange creator is like a trans lady.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, bad day for trans people.
The story, Beefy, you remember Christian?
Gonna be more specific. There were like 50 people named Christian.
The gay bald black dude who
Yeah, I remember now.
who's like a Trump supporter
Yeah.
What?
and like only wore socks and sandals with like basketball shorts and like a hoodie.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
So this fucking guy, I remember there was a point where I had a lunch period where like I just straight up didn't know anyone there, right? So I was just kind of sitting there on my own. And this guy, we'd like talked at the gym briefly, like in gym class, because like random ass nerds who like Fire Emblem convened in like one specific little spot during gym class. So we talked like a little bit before that point, and he shows up, he sits next to me. I'm like on my phone after eating. I've like finished eating, I'm sitting there. I'm too enamored by my little Discord Pokemon Mystery Dungeon roleplay that I've been in for like a couple months at that point to like actually talk to him. I was too focused on that, and he took it as like me not wanting to talk to him or whatever, which I didn't.
Yeah, which good, because it was true.
Which was also really funny because he didn't even try to talk to me back. We exchanged Discord. We exchanged Discord and like Steam and whatever. Beef. Andre bought him Gary's mod at one point, and then he never played with us.
Nice.
So that dude like tries to hang out with me, but like doesn't actually make any attempts to like talk to me. And he like after we graduate, he messages me on Discord saying like hey, I showed interest in you. Why didn't you like show interest in me back?
What?
And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. So I lied and told him I had a boyfriend at the time. And then like years later, this was actually like sometime within the last couple months, I find out that he became a a right-wing chud influencer. And he like looks 40 when he's like 24. He exists within 10 feet of you. Where are you, besties? So true, dude.
I know someone like that.
Yeah, this fucking dude became like a super shitty like right-wing influencer dude with like a fucking statue profile picture and everything. And he apparently like went viral for like a 20-minute video that he posted that basically boiled down to I took out a college loan. I would rather pay it back than have it paid off, or some shit like that. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? That's dumb as hell. I think Hassan ended up talking about it or something, and and he like gets pissed about that every now and then. I don't really know anything else about that. I think it was really funny though, just like finding him again by accident, and he's like really shitty.
Thank God you didn't
You know?
show interest in this guy.
Oh yeah, big time. Well, I wasn't going to in the first place because I
Yeah.
like knew he was a Trump supporter at that point. And like,
Hey, Lev, you're not a fish.
I'm not a fish, dude.
You're not a fish.
What is this bit?
I'm not a
The
fish.
reason that hiccups happen is because your diaphragm begins to impulsively contract.
Yeah.
And for some reason, telling yourself that you're not a fish can stop hiccups for a lot of people because it stops the diaphragm from contracting for air and thus resets your breathing pattern, getting rid of the hiccups.
I just drink an entire glass of water.
My mother
So
eats a
5
spoonful
minutes
of
into your
peanut
infinite
butter.
hiccups, how do you feel about the future of it? Sad.
Would you rather have hiccups forever or a runny nose forever?
Something that was like really funny was about that guy was at one point I told him about how like the band teacher was like making like anti-Trump jokes, and then he was like, I'm gonna need to have a talk with him. As if like some fucking high schooler is gonna like change his opinions. Oh.
Would you rather every time you poop, someone random within 50 feet of you also poops? Or every time you hiccup, someone random within 100 feet of you orgasms?
What? Honestly, I can't remember the last time I had hiccups, so I guess I'll take the latter.
Yeah, mister, you were fucking crazy doubting me for the fish thing, bitch.
I've just never heard of this. And you didn't care to explain it to me.
Well, they're
Thank
gone
God
now,
for
bitch.
Pete for finally explaining it to me.
They're gone now. Second, you can spread some happiness. Can it like?
Would you rather fist fight someone mid shit or eat a square foot of drywall?
Okay, so thing is with the hiccups one, can that like trigger on the same person multiple times? Can you like re-roll? Can you re-roll the same person over
Yeah,
and
of
over
course
again?
you can't. It's random. They're still within 100 feet of you.
Yeah, I'm
Here's the
asking
thing,
about the
there's
limits.
like a lot of people within 100 feet. Can you roll yourself?
That would be awesome.
Beef?
Hiccup RNG manip so you can stack
I'm sorry, I'm
orgasms.
sort of laughing to myself. I'm sorry, I'm laughing to myself because like every would you rather always devolves into like specifics and like, can I alter it slightly rather than just the first one.
Yeah.
Like imagine hiking and there's like only one other person and you're just by yourself on the track.
It's just, sorry. Sorry.
That motherfucker is gonna be like shriveled up by the time you're done.
It's gonna look like the alien that was found in Mexico.
Yeah, they're gonna fucking.
They're gonna be
you're gonna
like-
get halfway through the first trek of the hike, and they're just gonna like, it's gonna be like, dude, it's blood. Like, let's go home.
Yeah, y'all fucking didn't believe me about the fish thing, but see, it worked.
I didn't believe you because I didn't know fucking what it was, and you didn't tell me what it was.
Yeah, because I needed you to stop talking so I could do it.
I tried to stop talking, but it was just kind of funny. The idea that you're like,
You're
I'm
on the
just
hike
sitting
with the
there.
one person. You're on the hike with the one person. They know you know the fish thing, but you just keep hiccuping. They're just like, dude, please, you're not a fish.
I mean, just imagine
Please,
it. Like,
come on.
I'm just imagining Levin like rocking in her chair, just like straddling herself. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. Like,
Just rocking back and forth.
I'm like home alone, so I just like give myself hiccups by on purpose.
Man, I'm bored.
someone's about to have sex like 100 feet away from you. Someone's about to have sex, and like you hiccup, and they like just immediately, just like, and their partner's like, oh fuck.
Some motherfucker in this building got a hiccup.
How could we believe you since you didn't explain what it was in the first place? You just said it unprompted and left us questions. Yeah? What about it?
Yeah, finding out about the I'm not a fish thing is fucking amazing, especially considering I haven't gotten hiccups since finding out.
Yeah, you're just like constantly reminding yourself.
Dude, I'm constantly knowing I'm not a fish.
Domain expansion, not a fish.
Yeah, yeah, domain expansion, horizon of the end, horizon of the Skana with a very visible end.
The only like weird thing that I've heard helps with hiccups is just like really thinking about cow, like the word cow.
What?
Supposedly it just distracts your brain.
Domain expansion, hiccup, orgasm.
That's just idle death gambit. You think that every time Hikari hits the jackpot in his domain, he comes?
Sure, why not?
I do like Hikari because, like, you get introduced to this, like, a random punk that you've never heard of up to this point. And you not only find out that he has a domain, but it's like one of the most cracked domains out there because he's really good at gambling.
Doesn't Yuji like get into gambling because of him? Or some shit. I've heard a lot of people saying like old man Yuji trying to get into the pachinko parlor, but his ID is like shows him really young.
Well, he does get into the pachinko parlors is the thing, because we see a scene of him like chilling in a pachinko parlor with his hood still on, just sort of like, yeah, bet on that one.
Yeah, but he has to like convince the bouncers to get in.
Yuji's on a whole other level in Modulo. It's actually kind of scary.
I just remembered something else from the time I was in high school. So, at my high school at least, you had to have at least 40 hours of community service to graduate.
What the hell?
I don't know if it's the same at other public schools.
No,
but,
it's not.
well, we had to have 40 hours of community service to graduate. So what I did is I just went to the middle school I used to go to and work for their aftercare program, which is like, you know, students stay after school for their parents to pick them up or whatever.
Yeah.
And at one point, most of the kids go home, and this guy is walking by the school, and he has a cigarette, and he throws the lit cigarette on a pile of dry ass leaves and starts a fire. So we see one of the other people that was getting community services hours at that point sees the fire, and like there's no hose on on the side that we're on. So we have to go to the head office, get a key to the like middle school area that has a hose, quickly unlock the gate, get the hose, and put out this fire that's like inches away from a building for kindergartners and first graders.
Fucked up.
Fucked up is an understatement.
I
This
actually
guy
think our
almost-
school had the community service thing too. It's just that for a lot of people, they didn't enforce it.
Yeah, I didn't do any of that.
Like, I remember, yeah, I got out of it because of like a weird thing, because they were like, hey, you need some community service hours in order to graduate. And I was like, how do I do that? And then they looked at my thing. It was like, you have 20 credits more than you need to graduate. You don't need the community service anymore.
Yeah, they never enforced that for me.
I think it was a thing for the first 2 years that I was there, and then just they got rid of it for the last 2 years I was there, and I was like, well, fuck me, I guess.
Oh yeah, Beef. I'm gonna have to end the stream in like half an hour or so.
Uh-huh.
Cause
Want me to time you?
huh?
Do you want me to set a timer?
No, I'll get like told when I need to.
Okay. What do you need me to do then?
No, that was just it. I was just letting you know because you weren't here when I said it before.
Oh, okay.
We just ripped ass.
Beef all the time, every time.
That was a noise I made with my mouth, big dog.
Yeah.
Oh.
Beef just kind of does that.
I just saw someone refer to Megami as the Homotron 5000.
Yeah, that was another fucking thing I was gonna say. Hikari is like the only character that's like fully confirmed to be straight. And that's like really funny.
Yeah, because it also 100% confirms that his girlfriend is in fact a trans woman.
Yeah.
They actually do a reasonably interesting thing to address this in the anime. The first time you see her, they say like he because of the manga, but then the next time they say they, and then the next time they say she.
Yeah, there was also that light scene where Panda like hasn't seen her for a really long time, so Panda has it wrong.
Yeah. And again, you can't say that ain't Hikari's girlfriend. I mean, we've seen it. That's like full hand to ass cheek contact.
Yeah.
See? Come here, BB.
One of my favorite scenes with Hikari that they've animated so far is Fushiguro telling him that he's the head of the Zenin clan, and Hikari just sort of like squatting down and being like, I can't like kick his ass. But then if I have him back me, that'd be good, but I don't want the Zenin clan to control the Fight Club. So... And then he just yells, like, hey, sea urchin head, and then he goes, my name's Fushiguro, and instead of saying Fushiguro, he just says, Shuguro. Shuguro-kun! And then he like does this really awkward turn around while still squatting and like rests his chin on his fists and just goes, let's be friends. Also, I want to say this, Yuri Lowenthal voices him in the dub, and he doesn't do a bad job by any means, but his voice ain't it. Like, they chose
Yuri
like, the worst
Lowenthal.
guy they could have chosen to be Hikari. Like, Hikari gives off, like, Hikari is a thug, like, he gives off the energy for it. Why did you choose fucking Spider-Man to be him?
We could have chosen Fred.
Fred?
Yeah.
Like Mr.
Fred.
YouTube?
Yeah, that one.
The one who John Cena is his dad?
Yeah, that one. They could have chosen him, and that would have been the worst.
I wonder what that guy's up to now.
They fucking should have gotten Zeno Robinson to voice him.
I think he's just like a vlogger now, and doesn't do the Fred voice anymore.
Well, yeah. I wouldn't expect him to do the fucking Fred voice anymore.
I think his name is like Christian or something.
Zeno Robinson for him though, right? Like, come on.
Sino Robinson just does really good for like any fucking role he's given.
Yeah, like, hey Zeno, we need you to play as a jobber that's really depressed. On it, boss. Phenomenal performance. Hey Zeno, we need you to play a cracked up dude with dreads that's obsessed with this random white boy he found. On it, boss. 10 out of 10 performance.
Oh my god. Have you guys seen the trailer for the Spider-Man Noir stuff?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it.
I just
haven't.
think the idea of Nicolas Cage as Spider-Man is really funny.
They really managed to prove that so long as you're not the person that made the fucking the Avengers video game, you can do web swinging right.
I did see some people talking about how like the way that like the lighting and the color is it feels like it was like meant to be like seen in black and white.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see it in black and white, I mean, at least. Because that's what Spider-Man Noir is. He's a black and white Spider-Man from the Noir period.
From the Wiener period. Wien Noir.
One of my favorite things about Spider-Man Noir is that he wasn't told with great power comes great responsibility. He was told people with power should protect people without it. So instead of being like regular Peter Parker and just sort of being like like I'll punch you, but I'm holding back.
He's like
just
got
like,
an
I
actual
have a
sense of
fucking
duty.
gun.
He's got like
He's straight up, I have a gun and I'll shoot you.
yeah, the man has like an actual sense of duty rather than just be careful with your power.
It's the idea of like, he doesn't uphold justice. He deals with crime. Like that's the thing.
Yeah.
He's not working by upholding the good. He's working by destroying the bad. Which like it kind of makes sense because
I had to go eat up some buffalo
regular Peter
wings for the
Parker,
pizza.
Uncle Ben gets shot. You know,
Right.
Uncle Ben gets shot, and that sucks. In Noir, Uncle Ben gets eaten. So, buffalo wings for the pizza. That's so based, Orko. I love you.
What?
Dude, wings with pizza is fucking awesome.
This is true.
I want to try buffalo wings. I never had any. I haven't either.
How have you not?
But I also don't.
Wait,
I just don't really
if I-
like. I don't really
I
like
should
wings
kick
in
your
general
fucking
because
ass.
I don't like touching the bone.
I don't like bone-in chicken unless it's buffalo wings.
Just
But I
give me the
will eat,
fucking
like,
give me the fucking nuggets.
I
Give me
will
the-
eat
give me the
like
fucking
chicken
tendies.
legs from KFC though.
Give me the tenders.
But buffalo wings is like actually one of my favorite meals. I'll fucking tear up some buffalo wings. Like anytime I see those food challenges that involve wings, I'm immediately like I could do that shit because that's not a thing I'm doing out of hunger. That's a thing I'm doing out of love.
Girlies just get boneless. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no boner for you.
I don't want
No
bone.
boner.
You like wings? Do you like fried chicken or grilled chicken?
Eat grilled chicken.
I was having the same conversation last night while in call with like Egg and Gamma, and apparently when I said I don't like grilled chicken that much, I said it with the exact same cadence as the grilled chicken.
I don't like grilled chicken.
I'm not a big fan of grilled chicken either. I like fried
It's a
chicken way more.
something. What the fuck? I love how that was like this complex pattern and it ended up being a rectangular box.
Yeah.
I like grilled chicken for my work. Where do you work, Orko?
Wing stop. I don't think that's real.
Oh,
Wingstop is a real place. I've gotten ads.
No,
for
I'm
it,
saying I don't think
remember?
that's where
I got a
Orko
Wingstop
works.
ad.
I
then a
was saying I
suicide
don't think
helpline
that's
ad, and then a
true that that's
Subway
where
ad.
that's where Orko works. I've
Talk
hinted.
about interrupting somebody.
I understand that, Willow. My mother also has a problem.
You
with
fucking
being
interrupted
like,
me,
Yeah,
bitch.
I'm gonna make this thing because it's like takes 5 minutes. She does it with tuna salad a lot, and it's like I like tuna salad, but not this often.
I despise tuna salad.
It's a burger that makes you say, "What a burger!" Oh, Burger King.
Burger King.
Yeah, I say "What a burger" whenever I eat Burger King because it's just like, man, I was really looking forward to this, and after the first bite, I really wish I'd went somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rather gone to Jack in the Box.
We don't have
More like
Jack in
Jack
the Box
off the
over on this
box.
side of
Am
the
I
country.
right?
That's so unfortunate.
The only time I've ever been to Jack in the Box was one time I was in the car for like a ride down for a ride that took like fucking 8 hours. And we stopped we left at like 9:30. We got to we left at like 9, and then we got to a Jack in the Box at like 10. I hadn't eaten all day. Like I hadn't eaten at all before we left, so I was like feeling like fucking nauseous as hell, and there wasn't any like motion sickness stuff at the gas stations. So we ended up going to Jack in the Box to eat something, and we didn't go inside. We just went through the drive-thru and then like sat in the car in the parking lot for like 2 minutes, which was barely enough for me to finish like one of the little tacos from like the meal I got. And then like immediately went like continued, which meant that I couldn't fucking eat the rest of it because I was getting more and more nauseous.
I still keep thinking about when the Whataburger opened up in our area and
Yeah.
Isaiah dedicated like his whole weekend to it, so we
Yeah.
just didn't see him for 3 days.
Yeah, and like one of those days was when I was like when I was there too, and he just like wasn't there to hang out with me.
Yeah.
Except for when we were breaking into my old house.
Yeah, that was fun.
He did come for that.
Someone
was
on
silly.
Twitter is talking about the new Yi-Song ID, and it says, these guys are going to drop the ID assassin groomer of the 9 unbreakable coins of Satan from Hell God of the City Hermes mode at the start of the season, and then next week we're going to get, like, I don't know, Albina Ryoshu, or Albina Rodian, and she applies 4 beat on the S3 or some shit.
Yeah.
I will say, Jack in the Box is definitely one of my most favorite fast food places.
It's okay. From the one time I've had it, it's like just okay.
The tacos are really good.
Though I also didn't really get much of a chance to actually do anything, like eat any of it.
If you ever see a Jack in the Box, order like 15 of their tacos. They're like $1.
I got the fucking the like Gremlins nighttime meal or whatever.
Oh yeah.
There was like a couple tacos, the like curly fries or whatever. It was like it was a couple tacos, some fries, some onion rings, and like a couple chicken tenders. Which like that's like a good amount of food.
Zaxby's used to have this thing that I would get every single day when they had it. Not every day, but like every time I went. And it was just called the Beast Box because Mr. Beast did like a
Yeah.
promo with Zaxby's. And
Yeah.
it was like 4 chicken tenders and on like laid on top of a box that was half filled with fries, half filled with cheese curds, and then they gave you some sauces with it. And it came with one of his shitty little chocolate bars, but I just like immediately threw that away because I've had them before because my nephew wanted me to try
Yeah,
them.
they're-
and I'm
they're just, like,
wow,
not
this
good."
is the worst I've ever had. And but my god, like the value you guys came with a drink too. The value you got for that Beast Box was absolutely insane.
Yeah. Hey, what sort of box are you jacking off? Please elaborate. You can't just shadow drop that pin moved on. Well, I did. I did. I already did, Willow. You gotta get with the program.
What's your favorite fast food place?
OMG, my work has a buy one get one deal tomorrow. I'm so glad I don't work tomorrow. Oh boy.
What's your favorite fast food place? Yeah, it's Taco Bell.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's obvious.
Taco Bell.
Like I don't
here
even
as
need the.
well.
I don't even need the answer.
I had Taco Bell for lunch today.
That's awesome. Give it to me.
I actually did have some leftovers, but it was because I had their chicken nuggets for the first time.
The chicken nuggets fucking suck.
They're
Yeah,
okay.
they do.
I kind of like the breading. It's
The
like it's a
breading's
weird
alright.
tortilla.
It's the
It's like
Willow, please
tortilla
step
bullshit.
outside and go to Taco Bell. Yeah,
Willow
I'd
lives in
probably say
Canada.
Taco Bell's. I'd probably say Taco Bell's my favorite too, only just because it's like really easy to order from.
And it gets you a
like,
decent amount if you get the box.
you-
Yeah.
You never really like. I never really hate the things that I've gotten. The only thing I've ever hated that I've gotten from Taco Bell was the chicken nuggets.
Hmm. It's also like a decent amount for like the cost if you're getting like one of the boxes.
yes.
Yeah, I do like Sonic though. I do like going to Sonic and get me some mozzarella sticks.
I have never gone to.
But
Sonic.
There's no Sonic.
Sonic went downhill because they changed their fries from shoestring cut to crinkle cut. They're worse now.
I like crinkle.
That's because you're a loser.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I like curly fries.
That was exactly the same as the fucking. But then there was the bite of '87. The bite. Yeah.
The bite.
I'm so sorry, Rossi. I picked up Rossi and I accidentally smacked his little face against my headphones. I'm so sorry, BB.
Oh no. I nearly had it for my birthday, but my mom tried and failed to get a radio station to give me the shout out, which I appreciate, and then they forgot the Taco Bell and we got like pho takeout. Oh. Damn. No shout out for you, little fuck.
I'm so sorry, me, BB. You okay?
No.
I'm not talking to you, Levin.
That's too bad. I haven't had much pho.
To be honest, I don't know what pho is.
It's like a was it Vietnamese noodle? Is it Vietnamese? I forget. Yes. Okay. Yay.
I search up what is pho, and the first autofill is what is fuda.
No, it's PHO.
What do you?
It's spelled PHO.
Ah,
But because it's like in the original language, it's pronounced pho.
a type of Vietnamese soup typically made from beef stock and spices to which noodles and thinly sliced beef or chicken are added. Okay. Now I'm curious as to what Google says. What is fuda?
I feel like you already know the answer, dweeb.
Federal Unemployment Tax Act.
That's
That's
awesome.
such a funny. That's such a funny fucking bit. You guys know that fucking episode of Regular Show with the Chile Rianos guy?
No.
Oh, is
Well,
that
there's-
the...
Well, the whole premise is that no, don't thinly slice me. The whole premise is that the whole premise is that Mordecai, Rigby, Muscle Man, and High Five Ghost go to like get fireworks for a fireworks show the park is having, and they get caught up because Muscle Man decides to get it from this guy that makes chili rellenos with like actual gunpowder in them, so they just explode. And as they're like leaving the factory with stolen fireworks, it cuts to the park and the crowd is just like, "Where's the fireworks? It's sundown!" And they start like throwing a fit. And Benson walks up to a microphone and says, "I'm going to have to ask you all to remain patient. The fireworks show will commence shortly." And then he steps away from the microphone and throws his hands up and like screams really loud, but it's like not into the microphone, so it just is like a background sound.
Man.
Isn't the full bit, Willow, like something about how our taxes keeps going up every year, so you have to look up like federal, and it's like, yeah, that's caused by the Federal Unity Tax Act. Don't believe me? Look up FUTA inflation.
Yeah, something like that. Like the fucking Dexter's Lab bit. How come Pokemon cards keep going up in price? Google, show me Pokemon inflation. Computer, show me Pokemon inflation. It's not even like close to the right voice, but you know. I'm once again glad that I'm not on actual webcam. Otherwise, y'all would see me doing some stuff.
Like scratching your balls and jacking off.
Yeah. I'm like grabbing my titties.
Which
Huh?
banner?
Aw, man.
Which? Tell her! Tell her!
Okay, champ, no need to get that excited. See, I don't know online memes and tropes, so I just give you a vague impression of something I saw, and you guys will instantly fill in the blanks like a sort of silly search engine in your own right. A little bit.
Yeah, it's like Google, but we goofy.
Goofle.
God damn it!
Bitch. I win.
I had to cough. That's not fair.
All's fair in fucking war. War about
That's not how
fucking.
the saying. That's not how the saying goes.
All is
too
fair
bad.
in love and war.
Yeah, that one.
Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
I need to like get like a joystick account so I can stream like speed running churn vector. Just because I think it would be a funny concept. What's that? Cock 4 stealth game. That's what it is.
Why not stream it on Twitch?
Get banned. Instant.
Instant. One
Instant
frame.
banned. What if I modded it so that there's like it's like a in quotation marks SFW version that removes all wiener puddles and all nips. It just removes all of it. That would be kind of funny.
It removes all of the penises and it just replaces it with really big pistols.
No. It just removes it and doesn't replace it with anything. I'd watch. I remember mentioning. I remember Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
I remember mentioning at one point the idea of doing it like as a stream in the Discord server one day. If I got enough if I got enough subscriber. And the goal was set like really low. It was set at 10, and right now I have 23. All right, I think it's getting to about time that I need to go. So, I'm gonna see who we can raid. I'm gonna put up the credits. Oh fuck, I forgot I need to like do everything else before I'm allowed to roll the credits. Oh no. Hey, give me a cock vor stealth game, but hold the cock and the vor. Jimmy, give me a cock vor game with nothing. Yeah, it's still got the stealth. It's still got the stealth. Alright, let's see who we can, let's see who we can raid. FaZe Live. Let's raid her. Yeah, yeah. Raid the Fae, raid Fae.
Apparently Spike
See
is live now
ya.
too. Ciao everyone, remember to explode.